Fuck, I'm excited for tonight.
Nurse back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Novigrad. That'd be a good direction to take. Let's see. I think we decided that we're going to be doing Witcher contract, Jenny of the Woods. And we got to talk to the aldermen of Midcops.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Hear about the notice, Jenny of the Woods.
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off, a picture in me granny's book. Monstrum, or a portrayal of witchers. Remember like it were the day. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
Let's just accept the default offer. I'll tend to this.
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have.
Willem.
But he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afeard to go out nights. But you might try Agneta, lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught of that way.
Okay, I want to meet her.
Ruled in the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
Right here, Agneta, tending to the weeds.
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the Woods with mine own eyes. Like I sees you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dim, see, and this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
Just after twilight. Search the nearby fields using your Witcher senses.
A woman came through here. Barefoot.
Barefoot woman.
A piece of fabric. Possibly from a dress. Got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her?
Oh, what's this?
Couldn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind.
An assassin's
Dried blood on it.
knife.
Could come in handy. Drag the body through here. Clear trail.
We do have the drag marks here, and
Lugged the body all the way to the woods. Buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time.
Letter
Something sticking
found.
out. A letter?
let's read the letter. Even though I told him I don't want him to know, I know you're not afraid of Bokai, but I am. He says he loves me, but it's not the kind of love I have with you. It's fierce. It's a fierce, frightening kind. Bokai won't leave us alone ever. We have to run. Leave your reply in the usual spot. Your Zula.
The
Bokai.
lover killed the woman, seems to me.
Yeah.
A night wraith. Alderman probably knew the girl. I had to ask him.
You knew Zula and Bokai.
Zula and Bakai. Did
Bakai.
you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows? 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Bakai because she loved another.
Zula and Ontown, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Bokai departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods.
So we're gonna burn Zula's letter and the dried blood from the knife and try to break that connection to the world. Okay. Whoa. Let's just go ahead and wait until we can. Bring this down. Start swinging. Hell, don't suck me up. All right. Where are you at now? Staying in the circle. Don't suck me. You're sucking my health. Okay, almost down. Come on in. The circle is mine. All right. Got rid of Jenny of the Woods.
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back.
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
The Allgod demanded 6 sucklings. You didn't bring but a
There's
single
something
scurvy
here.
run.
Need to use the
wonder
eye.
he cursed us. We're doomed. Use the one
The
brought sour
Allgod.
wine. Curse is your fault as much as mine.
Someone placed an illusion here.
Let's talk with these guys over here. What are they talking about?
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the Allgod, clearly.
The
You
Allgod.
too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
Your offerings, what's wrong with them?
So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me hounds. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. Allgod said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
Alright, someone's being scammed. I should have a chat with this Allgod.
I could intercede on your behalf with this Allgod of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, Allgod, help a poor wretch in need. Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
So, it's this.
Oh, Allgod, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
How dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
I dare disturb
Okay,
it 'cause
sounds
I want your
large.
divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have...
They must bring worthy offerings, or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches. I have spoken.
Avalanches? Here? Huh. How would that work? No answer from the Allgod. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground.
Yeah, I figured it must be underground, and that's why we have an illusion that we can take care of. Let's get rid of this illusion and see who's underground. Whoa! They are big.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Huh. Expected the Allgod to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return.
Yeah.
Sins, absolutions, enlightened advice.
Enlightened
Believe me,
advice.
These folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
I have a fire rising in me. Fine, I'll tell them. Settle for humble offerings or die. Got an idea. I'm gonna kill you. I don't know what type of or manner of creature this guy is. If I tell them we'll start something and they get killed, he is taking advantage of them. But not like in like a direct way. He's tricking them. The moral conundrum isn't as gray as some of the others, but it is interesting. I think, fine, I'll tell them. Kind of like, I'm interested to see if that spurs him into any other actions or not. If he settles for the humble offerings, they're still going to be taking offerings out of their children's mouth for bullshit, so I don't like that one necessarily. I don't really want to kill him, though. I'm going to go fine. I'll tell them.
Fine, I'll tell them what you want, but they'll carry you out of here on pitchforks one day. You'll see.
Oh, I didn't realize fine is actually agreeing with him. Okay. Maybe we can still salvage this. Let me go and see what they say. I kind of thought, I'll tell them about you, but that's a misinterpretation on my part. Let's see what they say.
Anything new?
Talk to your Allgod.
Talk to your Allgod, face to face.
And will he show us mercy?
Sadly, the Allgod wouldn't bend. Seems this shepherd's got a stern hand for his flock.
Told you, tribal. Won't move him with tears. We gotta empty our larders.
Did you know there's a crypt below?
Oh, one last thing. Did you know there's a crypt beneath this hill? I want to take a look sometime. Architecture's fascinating.
Oh, I kind of like that. I wonder if anything will happen from there. Are they going to go down? Well, I imagine at some point there's going to be a conflict here, but conflicts will out when the truth is aired.
Can't be in two places at once, can I?
All right, let's have a look. We'll check out our secondary quest. There's this Defender of the Faith one. Curious where that takes us all. All right, let's get this back up. Roach, where are you at, girl? Are you down the hill? Oh, Roach. Oh, no. Oh, I can't see you like this. Come on. Okay, yeah. It's okay. You're beautiful and smart. Uh-oh. Is that a griffin? I'm pretty sure it is. Let's go and check out what's up here. Level 25. This is going to be one of the strongest things I've fought. Oh. Get you on fire. Oh, down. Okay. We got you.
Ghouls. And where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
Mystery of the Byway murders. Okay.
Anyone there?
Looks like we
Come out. It's safe now.
we fell into a quest here.
A witcher.
What happened?
Nilfgaardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
Something stinks, and I don't mean the corpses.
That's how it was. Why dwell on it?
You're lying to me here. I saved you. You should be honest.
You're hiding something. Gonna find out what it is.
There's naught here. Black ones didn't even find anything.
Out of my way.
Explore the village using your Witcher senses. I have stumbled upon a level 22 contract. Oh man, what happened? Oh,
Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance.
Nilfgaardian.
Strong enough to crush armor. Thrown to the ground with great force. Internal hemorrhaging. Scent of blood still strong. Ought to follow it.
Okay, we have a scent of blood that we can follow.
There's nothing there.
tracks lead to this house. What happened here?
What do you mean, what happened?
You're all still in danger, and only I can help. I'm the only one who can rid you of this threat.
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you know, you could all die. Understand? Is that a burden you can live with?
There's tunnels beneath the village.
Tunnels?
Elven ruins. We scavenge them for trinkets, small treasures. Sell them to Novigrad merchants. No one expected anything bad to come of it. We dug through some rubble. Found a chamber. The beast slept inside. We felled the prop so the ceiling had collapsed. Didn't bury the monster, though.
Yeah. Give me the key.
Give me the key to the door.
You'd go in.
No. Want to pour wax through its head, tell you your fortune. Now give me the key. So, correct me if I'm wrong. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. Beast killed the Black Ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls to the village. Now I'm here. Sound about right?
'Tis as you say. Yes.
I'm going down there. If I'm gone long, run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be.
Okay.
Armor pierced. Arteries torn open. An Ekimara. Hibernated here till the villagers woke it.
Ekimara. There it is. Oh, it's creepy.
No choice.
Oh, damn, that kills quick. All right, cool. Let's restart. I'm excited to get into these more difficult monsters. Like, the game is really fun, but sometimes combat can not feel easy, but can feel less challenging, like the more you kind of work it and stuff. So I'm enjoying these much harder battles here. Almost. Yes. Yes. All right, down. That was a good battle.
Gods, he lives.
Found an Ekimara hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An Ekimara?
Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
You cut off its head, drive a stake through its heart.
Did what I had to. Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Ekimara aren't known to be loners.
We didn't hire you. Still, seems you deserve a...
You bet I do. Stay up.
210 crowns. Okay. All right. That's one of the higher level things we've done in the game so far. And here are some people attacking a shrine. Hey, what we doing?
You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds.
Mm-hmm.
Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
The locals claim the gods are unhappy. No fear of their wrath?
The wrath of the gods. The gods are dead. We but dispose of their rotting remains, the dying embers of superstition that harms.
Great. Need a favor, though. You gotta clean up after yourselves here. Then go back to wherever you came from. Dispose of those embers there.
Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt. Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
I'm not necessarily upset with their mission, but the forge a new morality implies that you're trying to superimpose an objective morality on others. Whereas I feel like it should just be all of it is subjective, and thus you just can't be correct. I do want to finish this mission. And I do feel like they're superposing their will over these others, which is getting close to fascism. Can't let you vandalize shrines.
Show is, I'm getting bored. Leave and don't come back.
Oh, what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey! Displayed in the sideshow of the circus. Well,
We'll do some punching. That's good.
Not too late to surrender.
Oh, that was pretty epic right there. And we'll rob you for good measure. Collect them all. I do want to check out some Gwent players, so let's go ahead and do that.
last chance. Where's the coin? I told you we've not left. You won't mind if we check, will you? Thing is,
What's going on over here?
where's your gold? You can tell us willingly, or no.
I think the Baron's men are going nuts.
Help us. Stay out of this.
Leave them alone.
Leave them alone.
What's it to you?
Won't stand by and watch you rob and murder them. Plain refuse to.
Got a sensitive one? Look away, woman. Still here. Oi! Get him!
Your funeral, asshole.
Thank ye, sir. I don't know who you are, but I thank ye.
Is this happening elsewhere here? Something's happening over here.
You'll shut your trap if you want this to be done soon. The man needs to concentrate.
Death. Renegade.
I said shut
Or
it.
Paragon. Honestly.
What you looking at? Want to be next for a thrashing?
What's going on here?
Sir? Me daughter, help us. My men need some diversion from time to time. They get jumpy elsewise.
I can't let this happen. I won't.
Figured it might end this way. Get him! All together!
Pathetic.
They're all fucking cowards.
Kill him, damn it! Not a bit of bloody privacy to be had.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Alright. Let's see what's going on here.
Ah, Witcher. Greetings. Baron's not here. Rode off to find a healer. For the wife, naturally.
I know. Seen what's happening outside the gates?
What do you mean? Baron left me in command. Told the boys to set things right, put them in order. The new order.
They're murdering and pillaging.
That is the new order. And I don't give a flying fuck if you like it or not.
I want to kill him, though. Why can't I just kill him and you and all of you? Ah! You fuck.
Nothing here for you.
I can't do anything? I'd slaughter this whole goddamn place, man.
Nothing here for you.
You. The innkeep.
Greetings.
Gwent time.
They say you play cards.
They don't speak idly then. Times are tough, and rare cards are often worth more than a fistful of gold. So, will you play?
Let's play.
Let's.
We'll stick with Northern Realms. Oh, you pass. Ooh, what? That was crazy. What does this card do? Oh, it was a medic. Okay, damn, that's a good card. Okay. I don't think we're gonna win this one. Nope. That's tough. I think I'm gonna have to try to do it again. Oh, I should have decoyed and gotten that back and then passed and had one more, but I still think they're gonna have more cards than I do with 2 left.
You might look to your deck, change it up, do better.
Do better, you're right. You're damn right, sir. We win. Yep. I'm good in English, I'm not good in math. I wasn't even thinking. That's right, Scorch can't kill the special cards. I'm always forgetting that detail. That's good synergy. Damn, that's real good synergy. Oh my god. 4? You had 4? I'm gonna put my commander's horn on my archers. And it's just not quite enough. I don't pass because I feel like I'm not gonna have, I don't know why I don't pass. I don't like to pass. I need to be a little more strategic with that, you're right. All right, he only has 4 cards left. Well, he goes up to 5 because he gets 1. No, he doesn't. Nilfgaardian Empire doesn't have that perk. Still only 4, and immediately passes. I think we might have this one. We did it! And he beat us so much, let's just rub it in his face. Yeah! It's okay. He beat us so badly. It took forever to get this victory. Please give me a medic card. Minnow K-Horn. This is his medic for the Nilfgaardian Empire. I should probably put together a Nilfgaardian Empire deck. I got some pretty good stuff at this point. Feel like, okay, there we go.
Look to me like a fierce-fisted fighter, just right for our tournament. It's your chance to slap around some yokels, win some coin for the pleasure. You in?
Ready to fight?
I'm ready to fight.
One and all, hear this. Betting on the next brawl will begin in mere moments.
The Witcher will face Smithy. He'll pound his gob like he pounds hot iron ingots.
Oh, he is the blacksmith. Sorry, Smitty.
Not bad. Might be champion yet.
All right, Jonah is in. Where is Jonah at? Blackbow. Okay.
Will you join the tournament? Eh? A bit of honest fist fighting to clear the lungs and bowels. Though I warn you, Jonah can be fierce. Likes to bite. Get me? So.
I kick if you bite, Jonah. What kind of fighting is this?
What are the rules?
We mostly use fists, but no one looks askance at a straight kick to the stones. Defeat
Again,
Jonah,
if you bite me, I will kick you.
Stand fish gulper, and you learn the right to face the sergeants. Velen's champion.
The Sergeant Velen's champion. Okay.
All right. Let's see just how fierce Jonah is.
Feast your eyes on an epic clash between Jonah and the Drifter.
Sorry, Jonah. You weren't built for this.
You'll never learn.
Drifters defeated Jonah. Could this be a new champion of Velen in the making? Who can tell? If you want to be champion, go to Crow's Perch.
Yes! It's the Crow's Perch Sergeant!
Try your strength in Novigrad. The fight there too.
Yes!
Same in Skellige.
Yes! Okay. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Nope, get out of the way, lady. I need to go beat a sergeant up. I want the whole place to come watch. Oh, I'm so excited.
I'm ready.
Huh? Look who we have here!
Let's fight. Let's fight.
Let's start.
All right, come to daddy.
Oh, I want to beat you so hard.
Samovillas, mammons, flying drakes, pikes, and bats.
Let's just ignore that you still have your metal greaves on. You suck, dude. You suck. Oh, you're better than literally anybody else, but still you suck.
What a fight! Let it be known by one and all that the Witcher has defeated the Sergeant and become champion of all Velen. If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad.
Novigrad?
Plenty in the Skelliger Isles.
You walk away first, bitch. That's right. That's what I thought. Okay, let's check out this race. I haven't done a horse race yet. You?
Can we talk?
Aye, long as it's short and to the point, because I don't wag me tongue for jollies. They call me Radko. I arrange the horse races here. You must have heard talk. Want to try? Say the word. Don't, sod off.
Sign me up.
Want to sign up?
We'll see how difficult they are.
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here come sunset, and bring gold for the betting.
Sunset.
Ah, finally here. Rules are simple. Choose who you're going to run against, make your wager,
Okay.
then ride to Black Bow and back. First the winner, second the bleeding cunt.
Black Bow and
Got it?
back.
So, who are you going to race? Stuttering Matko, Iron Arse Hands, or Black Bogdan?
Iron Arse Hands, I have to. We'll go Max.
Let's see how that iron ass holds up. Come on, Hands.
Spent half my life on horseback, other half on the backs of ponies. You can't beat me.
Come on, let's set the wager and get racing.
Ooh, nice, okay. What's that noise? Okay, here we go. My horse stamina. What was happening? What's this? Whoa, shit! What? What's that about? Ugh. Oh, fuck! I didn't see this coming. Okay, this is a lot more. I can't help you, Gran. I'm racing. My horse stamina. Fuck. We did it. Okay.
Nice, nice. You seem to know horses as well as you do monsters. Here's your gold. And if the urge to race again grabs you, come see me.
Oh, that was fun. In the Eternal Fire's shadow. And the mine door is here. Okay, Dear O, I think is maybe what it's supposed to be. I hope this message finds you well. Beware the beings that lurk in the mine. Took them for plague spirits of some type at first, but they behaved all too human, just stupefied in some strange way. A novel ghoul species, wraiths, a manifestation of concentrated suffering. Whatever the case, they haven't tried to hurt me much. Still, I advise caution. Watch for the ones pierced by nails. They seem especially dangerous. Was forced to kill one when attacked. When it attacked. I assumed it was a ghoul, but its viscera was fully and undeniably human. That said, most of the organs were badly damaged, symptoms of a blood fever. Couldn't understand how he was still alive. I suspect now it must have been some form of possession. Something that twisted his form, and then, for reasons unknown, departed. I gathered samples for our mentors. I gathered samples that our mentors ought to see. Have I discovered a new species? Curious to hear your thoughts. Reynald. P.S. I put Master Alger's hypothesis to the test on some of them. He was right. Scattered salt has no effect. Only a complete enclosure seems to hold them in place. But it must be complete, pure salt, no gaps, for it to work properly. First letter from Reynald. Dear O, if you're reading this, it means you found the message I stowed near Novigrad as we agreed. Probably wondering to yourself who was right. You'll be happy to know you were. I'll only acknowledge it once, so go on, savor the moment. But I digress. Although the contract seems easy enough, I should have waited for your arrival. How many times now have we made that mistake, I think I've contracted something, fallen ill somehow. And yes, I know that's impossible. But I have no other way to explain my fever and lapses in memory. Here's hoping I have a uniquely weak constitution for a witcher. Because if not, I find the alternative explanation far more concerning. But if somehow the worst were to happen, I've prepared some notes for you. I marked each location with our insignia. You can't miss them. For now, I'll experiment with a potion similar to Petrie's Filter, though I lack Caladine. With any luck, I'll find some of the grasses surrounding Devil's Pit. That, or I'll have to substitute sea-wet mushrooms. If all goes well, you won't even read this. If all goes poorly, but it won't, I'll store the recipe and ingredients for you, again, just in case, because you'll never need to read this. Reynald. So Reynald is a witcher.
A note. Potion recipe. Brewed with celandine. Should look for the places mentioned.
Please, help me.
Sounds sincere enough. Can't be too sure, though. Could be a trap.
Search the mine.
Medallion's humming. Better investigate. Wolf School insignia. Old. Very old.
Very old.
Long dry. Hemorrhaging fever of some sort. Kira's lamp ought to prove really
Yeah, it would.
Not that way. Won't find me there.
Okay, well, I'm searching the mine. I'll find you.
Dark energy emanating from these rooms.
Excuse me.
Spectre's doing.
Let me use the lamp. Okay. Very sick people.
You're wasting time. That's it. Down there.
Okay.
Corridor to the right. Yes, that's where you'll find me.
But there's a man to the left and the Witcher symbols.
One of the beings Reynald mentioned. Another hint. Someone guiding me.
Stop, not that way.
That's a lot of
Bones,
bodies.
dried blood, and mucus. Victims of the Scarlet Fog. Gotta be. Walls are scarred. Human fingernails. The sick wanted out. Badly.
Had to sit for a spell. The priest still won't open the gate, and my strength is fading. My body feels like it's on fire. I have no memory of the past. Hour? Day? I'm trapped in this darkness, haunted by foolish thoughts with no way to distract myself. Remember when we learned to hunt ghouls? The folk in that village believe necrophages to be the dead arisen, animated by foul magics. Wanted to ask you, because they're not, they're creatures that look like that, right? Wanted to ask you what will happen if I fail here, but I've suddenly forgotten your name. Osmar, was it? Osmond? Omund? Osmond, yes, gods, it's so clear now, but for a moment, nothing. A gaping hole in my memory. Not an inkling of who you are. Starting to think I will never leave this place. Well, Geralt knows something a little bit about losing his memory, right?
Got a bad feeling about this. Who are you?
Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. What's happened to you? Do you have a hand? Oh, God! What? What was that? That's fine. We'll be okay. Forgotten Priest Testament. From the moment I first learned of our martyrs, I dreamed I would one day become one. I thought nothing is more beautiful than making the ultimate sacrifice in the name of your faith. I know now I was wrong, woefully, naively wrong. For in this moment, I would gladly forfeit my life of sanctity for a single cup of water, so that I may help that poor boy curled up against the wall. Suffering and misery none should ever endure. I can die here knowing that I departed on my own free will. By caring for the afflicted, I knew that I too would eventually succumb to the scarlet fog. Yet I did not know my brothers would inflict such suffering to those under our care. Father Edgar tortured leaders of the rebellion and decided to close the mine. I asked in turn, who then would care for weak? They will die regardless, all, the smug sod. I resolved to stay to help ease the suffering in their final days, however I could. Father Edgar locked them in here all the same, and me with them. I now find myself under my own care. I hear their wails and whimpers, witness the desperate attempts at escape, but I've no strength left. My only hope of deliverance is prayer or a quick death, for I know it will not be merciful. Should anyone ever read my account of these atrocities, I humbly ask you, share them with the world. In my waning hours, I wish for nothing more.
Was Reynold a witcher?
He did say that, Geralt. We did read that, yes. Meaning that whatever he succumbed to, it's possible for us to succumb to it as well.
Something's not right. Medallion's seething. That stench. Damn it. What are you, filth?
Are they possessed? What is it? Plague victim.
Leave him. You're wasting time. You're here to find me. Me!
Fourth letter. Osmond, something inside me. No signs of leaving, can hardly write, won't let me. Going to die here, all alone, if you don't find me. R. Here's the second letter. Dear O, the Horse Sons, they've locked me in. First they ask for aid, then without hesitation pin me in like a rabid mutt at the first sign of trouble. They wouldn't even hear my report. They thought me a specter trying to deceive them. Fuck that cult and their common good horseshit. How can I help the common good if I can't get the herbs I need? Speaking of, the suet mushrooms won't do the trick. I've already checked. Turns out the worst case scenario was true. I'm not sick after all. I'm possessed. The specter has fully fused into my body. Not even Quinn has an effect. If only I had the right ingredients, I could brew my filter, intensify my signs, and expel the filth with a combination of Yarden and Ard. But as I said, the cocksuckers won't fucking let me. Guess you'll be reading these letters after all. I'll be waiting deep in the caverns. Make the potion, but do not come near me until you drink it. And don't subscribe. Don't substitute any ingredients or the red miscimal will possess you too. Strange. Miscimal. What was that? How do I know it? Alright. Dwarven Spirit. Keladin, not see what mushrooms. And contents of the chest. Renaud. What we got here?
Dwarven Spirit, Celandine, contents of chest. Must mean this chest. Got some Celandine on me, good thing. Other ingredients seem in decent condition. Reynold's own recipe looks like. Worth a try. All the signs scream Plague Maiden, but the symptoms... more likely a red miasmal. Yeah.
Red mismal. It is often said the darkest recesses of caves play home to the continent's most fearsome monsters, against which there is little hope of victory or escape. The lone solution, then, is to seal them off from the world with the hope that they shall forever remain buried. A certain priest of the Eternal Fire, however, learned that hope and prayer is sometimes not enough. The cavernous mine within Devil's Pit holds a specter whose very existence is believed to breed pestilence. With the threat of its release now imminent, the cleric seeks a new solution: the aid of a witcher. The being that haunted Devil's Pit turned out to be a red Missimol. Whereas a plague maiden is thought to be a damned spirit, once human but now cursed to spread pestilence, a Missimol, by contrast, is considered an evil force born from the concentrated collective suffering of plague victims. Okay. It's like a cursed spirit in Jujutsu Kaisen. It has the ability to possess human bodies, thus granting it corporeal form and a means to wreak havoc. This process, however, irreparably corrupts and damages the host, causing the Missimol to continuously seek out stronger, more durable bodies. What cruel irony, then, that a witcher's immunity makes the monster slayer a perfect shell for the specter to invade and control. Fortunately, a red Missimol's power is not so absolute that it cannot be defeated by an experienced witcher, though even then, only with considerable effort. The specter, once weakened, can be trapped with the Yarden sign that then expelled from the host's body with Ard, thus creating an opening in which to defeat it. Consuming Reynolds' filter offers an advantage by increasing the intensity of Witcher signs. All right, we have the item. Shouted throat, Raw refused to let me out. No, why now? Death everywhere. Darkness, blood, corpses, fresh and fetid. Air thick with plague, concentrated suffering, created specter, pestilence, pain. A red miasmal. I don't know how to say it correctly. Miasmal, I think I said it right. Born from death, young and old, rotted flesh, already inside me when entered cave. Already inside me. No strength to fight. Imprisoned salt cavern only once. Not sure who will find. Prepare for anything. Hurry. Only hope is you keeps me alive. Hurry, 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 hurry. Hurry! I think that's the Witcher right there. Reynold.
The stalagmites! Destroy them! Free me!
Cool swords. I like the sheaths, like half sheaths.
Finally, you're here. After all these years.
Oh, buddy.
The spirit, a miasmal. It's still here. It almost has control. Hurry!
Reynold?
His armor looks exactly like Henry Cavill's.
My strength fading. The spirit taking control. I trapped us in here. The salt, wondrous. Understand? It can't escape.
Led it into an apotropaic chamber organically carved into salt. Perfect for a specter. Clever.
But I feel it in me still.
Wow, yeah.
So long now. Help me, brother. Give me the potion. To expel it at last.
Okay, let's answer this one.
Been down here a while. Have any idea how long?
Years. Decades. Time stands still here. Nothing ever changes, brother. Nothing.
Longer than that, Reynold. Lots. Gotta understand, you should be dead by now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Only thing keeping your body alive is the miasmal?
All the more reason to end this. You can do that. The potion. Please.
Found your letters. To Lambert. Was sorry to read he betrayed you. Can't help thinking the miasmal would have bowed before the strength of 2 witchers.
I was a fool, but what's past is past.
Damn.
Lambert, the snake, never deserved my trust.
I'll be sure to pass the message along when I see him. Though your friend, I believe Osmond was his name.
You dare mock me?
No. Just got the sneaking suspicion I'm not talking to Reynold right now.
Not giving you the potion.
Not half bad, your ruse. But don't take me for a fool.
But don't you understand? It will take control of me. It will kill you and all those you... No! Destroy it! Drink the potion! Finish what I started!
Drink the potion.
Oh, I will, Reynold. Just hold on a little longer.
This is cool. We gotta fight a witcher, kinda. Oh shit! I missed that. What did that say? Crap!
To let you leave this mine.
Oh, but I will. You are the weaker witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind. Give up, Wolf. This is what you want. Won't be the first scourge you release upon the world. You served a plague maiden already. Why?
Oh, Yarden. Yep. Okay. Quinn. I mean. Nope. That one fucks me up. Okay. This isn't good. He's gaining. Why is he gaining health? What's happening there?
All will drown in blood. Choke on their juices with none but you to thank.
Oh, I blocked it. What? Oh shit. Okay. It took over my body, and now it's game over. He is calling me out on a bunch of stuff, isn't he? Oh, it's kind of badass. I am glad I saw that. Yeah! Oh, cool! Oh, we're back. Ooh, shit! Whoa!
Now to deal with the miasmal.
Oh, what? What was that move? You can't do that. That's illegal. Ah! Damn it. Shit. Yeah? Is it down? Oh, that was satisfying.
Reynold died centuries ago. Body didn't decompose, though. Likely slowed by the miasmal. Strange. Never seen armor like this before. And the medallion. A wolf's head, but flat.
Osmond,
can we get the armor?
Sent someone. Seems the gods remember this damned veil after all.
Buddy.
And you have my thanks. Can't believe it's gone. There were moments when I didn't know if I was me or the miasmal. Maybe I was both. Maybe neither.
No need for thanks. Should mention, though, wasn't Osmond who sent me. Priest of the Eternal Fire did. Who are you exactly? Got a wolf's head medallion, but it's strange. Looks nothing like mine.
Strange how. Designed and forged it myself. Like all witchers at Kaer Morhen.
Quite the craftsman. Not me, though. Got mine from my mentor. Like all witchers at Kaer Morhen do. Must have been different in your day. Speaking of, when exactly did you arrive here in this mine?
It was 970... or no, 80.
900, wow.
I can't recall. Damn memories are foggy. Fractured.
Reynold, that's more than 300 years past.
On the 12
300? No. No! They'd have sent another to find me after 5, 10 at most. Osmond himself would have come. Shit.
I'm sorry. Miasmal got lucky you showed, not some mere mortal. Witcher's immunity meant it could possess you without destroying your body.
A cruel irony. I had to focus all my strength to prevent it from escaping. Till I locked us in this prison of salt, that is.
Damn.
Before that, it possessed the sick. Quickly corrupted. Deformed them. Turned them into the undying dead. Feral and mindless.
All those voices, torches, wasn't you, was it?
You gotta ask. The miasmal aimed to lure you here. I was too weak to even notice your presence. At least at first.
Why did they trap you in the mine?
How'd it happen that you came to be trapped with the miasmal?
Those cultists hired me to expel it. First sign I might become possessed, though, they panicked. Sealed me in here without a second thought. Could have sent an exorcist. Or called for another Witcher. Anything. And those poor souls whose bones litter the mine. All forsaken for the glory of the eternal fire.
I saw. Miasmal tried to impersonate a Witcher earlier. You the real Reynold? How can I be sure?
Ask me something only a wolf could know. Come on, let's get this over with.
Sure you're from the School of the Wolf? Your armor. Can't say there's no resemblance, but the color? Studs, vertical stripes?
Back at Kermoran, they'd always toss gear my way. Whatever you touch turns to gold, they'd say. This particular suit, I refined on the path. Supposed to be a prototype for the whole school. Till my time ran out.
On your own? No workshop? Missed your calling, sounds like. Could have made a name for yourself as a fine armorer, or at least a tailor.
Osmond had ideas of his own, for improvements. Scribbled them down. We were gonna discuss them when we met at Kermoran.
I'd like to believe you, really. Got any proof?
Search my corpse. Left-hand pocket of the tunic. Diagrams are there. And yours to keep.
We can craft some. Cool. Forgotten woven steel sword, silver sword. What now?
You're free of the Spectre, but you seem agitated. Need to make sure you'll find lasting peace.
Yeah, we need him to rest.
Mean to prevent me from becoming what we hunt. Well, still got a matter I need to settle.
Okay.
Be a brother. Help me. Then I'll find peace.
Deal.
Could also cremate your body on a pyre, as the guild ordains.
You'd see me leave this world burdened with pain and regret. This is the fate you wish for me, Wolf Brother.
Wolf Brother. I can't say no to Wolf Brother.
A priest sent you. Or so you said. Bring him here. I'd like a word. For my peace of mind.
Okay.
Why? Aim to have a theological debate? What'll a few words change? Let it go, Reynold.
No. Aim to look him in the eyes. Ask him how his religion looks upon those who condemn a man to death and damnation.
I mean,
this kid.
Yeah, this guy's
he's got
different.
no ties to the clerics who sealed you in here centuries ago.
Can you offer me them and he's dead? No. Thought not.
We can't hold that kid responsible for the sins of other people. It's not worth the risk. I don't think. I want him to find peace. He deserves it, but I don't want that priest to be hurt just because somebody else did something, you know? I don't know. Maybe the priest will offer something for him too, you know?
I really want him to be able to rest and rest well. I'm gonna regret if the priest dies or if he does something,
but I'm gonna trust my wolf brother on this one, I think.
So be it. But a few words, nothing more.
Your tone. Understandable, but unwarranted.
Uh-huh.
No bad intentions on my part.
Okay.
And even if there were, you'd be here to protect him.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, I will.
Fine. I'll get you the priest.
Is it like a quick cut, or do we have to actually go all the way back up?
Failed to fathom. How could they let this happen? The bodies, the blood, so much blood. I had no idea. Reynold. I know of the horror you suffered. I thought perhaps I could help. But how does one make amends for such a tragedy? A humble deacon like me.
Deacon, hierarch, you're all the same. Eternal Fire accepts two types into their fold. Criminals and hypocrites.
Found the remains of a priest down here. Clearly chose to stay. Didn't abandon the sick in their time of need. Is he a criminal? A hypocrite?
And who sealed him inside? Ghouls? Trolls? The Red Miasmo itself? No. The very same church of the Eternal fucking Fire.
Yeah, but that still defeats your argument. Boy's innocent.
Look at him. He's a child. What crimes has he committed? Forgot the verse of a hymn? Snuck a sweet roll while fasting? Believing the word of hypocrites, his sole transgression. This kid, this priest, treats witchers like humans. A rare specimen. More. An endangered species.
Well, in fact, the church holding mutants in low regard, it's an error, a misconception. Scripture states, respect and cherish every living creature.
Respect for life is demonstrated here.
As the prior says, he says, "Oh, confound it. I've hung on their every word my whole life, but now, knowing of this travesty, the church must protect the weak, foster hope. Yet what I've witnessed here is
a crisis of
what
faith.
shall I do? Where shall I go?"
Fantastic. A crisis of faith. You just weak, or is this real regret? Truths you've learned here. What'll you do with them?
What would you do, Ronald?
You're a hero. Prevented a catastrophe. Time to come to terms with your fate. What do you want? What do you need to do that?
Ha! A hero. Used to care about the greater good. Young. Ambitious. The will to fight burns strong in me. Now I'm just tired. Don't have the strength, no desire to philosophize. And I won't rejoice about the world's salvation. Time took that from me.
Fair.
You may lack the will to fight, but I know one who doesn't.
Don't need a church to do good.
Don't need a church at your back to do good. Can do that on your own.
Aye, true. So right, witches. I shan't be returning to Novigrad. I'll stay here, transform this place, create a haven for the afflicted, true to its name. I enrolled at the seminary to serve folk, not the church.
What am I doing? Resisted a red miasmal for centuries, damn it. Now I can't find the strength to forgive this boy. As if hatred kept me sane all these years.
Maybe it did, but that was then. What matters is your choice now.
Your sacrifice was not in vain, sir. The church is my home no more. This tomb I will transform into a sanctuary for the living, dedicated in your name, good
in your name?
Made a difference here, Reynold. For him and many more.
Huh. I'm sure another name would suit it better. I'm no saint, no miracle worker. Just a witcher. And I'd rather it stayed that way.
Man. This was a crazy quest.
We're done here. Time we were on our way.
By the eternal fire. I must think. No. I know what I must do. Yet, to cast aside these 20 years, what I learned of the world. Here, your reward, Witcher.
Oh yeah.
Give my thanks for your help.
Might not need to cast it all aside. Not entirely. There was wisdom in some of what you recited.
Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've yet to find the eternal fire's true light. Perhaps I must seek it elsewhere.
Maybe reform.
Farewell, former deacon. And good luck with your search.
All right.
Now to find Osmond's scribblings, the ones Reynold mentioned. Could complete the armor then.
Okay.
Worth a look around next time I'm at Kaer Morhen.
Kaer Morhen. So it is possible for us to get the Netflix Witcher gear then in that regard. That's cool. I'm guessing this is all added in after the game had come out with in terms of the timing, but all right, that was crazy. We've kind of run out of a lot of decent things here to do in Velen. I'm not really going to worry about the horse race. It is time to head north and start working our way north towards Novigrad, which I'm very excited to get to. It does seem to be the largest city area. Are these bandits? They're asking for help. I have to help.
What's going on here? Why isn't anyone putting that out?
We want it to burn. Got it?
Piss off, or we'll fry you along with that fucking elf.
An elf. There is a third option.
There's a third way out of this situation.
Fuck y'all! Alright, how do we get them out? There we go.
Run. Fast.
Get out! Get out of here! Get out! Get out! I'll save all the loot. I gotta save it. Oh, if there was only if there was more loot to save. I mean people to save.
What was this about? Why'd they want to burn you alive?
They came to rob me. I refused to betray where I keep my valuables, so they brought in a cart full of firewood, barred me inside, and set fire to the thing.
Probably counting on you being swayed. though I doubt they would have let you live even if you talked.
I've yet to thank you for your aid, Vatgern. My coin lies concealed in a hollowed-out stump behind the house. Take what you wish.
Oh, here we go. It's this little one right here. I was looking for more of a standing stump. I think we should just be able to walk right in, because we have a pass. Whoa! They all freeze? That's cool. Woo! That was a lot of them. Oh my, what are you? Exciting. You are a rabid rock troll. Okay. Okay, not much damage to him. Alright, rock trolls. He's kind of cute. Oh, a chest. Feline Silver Sword Superior. The cat school gear. Okay, awesome. John Verdon. Do I know John?
Which, John Verdon, remember? You saved me from the drowning.
I do remember this guy.
Then? Nah, why? My
Yeah.
bursting.
With coin that belonged to the refugees. Vengeance tastes sweet.
I thought you'd come for your reward. I'll gladly pay, mind you. You saved my life, no two ways about it. But if you're looking for a bruising, well, you'll find him.
Can't really save anybody that's already dead, but I can take coin. I can't, like, save every single person in the world, but generally when they're alive and screaming and asking for help is when I do it. I'm gonna take the coin.
Coin doesn't stink. Give it here.
There you are. May it multiply in your purse. Now go.
50 experience points. You guys gonna be pissy if I loot? Of course you won't. That'd be a mistake for you. The only reason I'm leaving this guy alive right now is I want to see if there's any other interactions with him. But if there's not, know that in an alternate version of events, i.e. when I play this next, I will leave you to the drowners. Alright, what quests do we want to make sure we're tracking? Visit Triss in her house. Alright, Roach, do you want to see Triss? I want to meet Triss. The things I know about Triss is that her and Geralt had some type of relationship, why Geralt was suffering some amnesia, and that Yennefer does not necessarily buy that excuse. Oh, dwarf. Hello! Oh, what a happy man!
Hello, Witcher.
Dude, the dwarves are so nice! This is beautiful. I could literally just spend the entire stream just looking around, and I'm going to. And this is a good sign. It's already so populated and stuff out. We're not even in the city yet. Oh my god, look at that guy's cloak. Shady individual. Who are you, shady individual? No, you have a cloak and I want it. Why can't I have that cloak?
Be gone.
No, I want. I'm watching that guy. It is cool. Velen did not have a lot of elves and dwarves running around, or shady individuals, buddy. You're not the same one. It's a different color cloak. You're shady. That's what. I'll follow you. Oh, cool scarf. Glad you're masking, sir. You seem like you have some droplets coming out of your cough. Huh. And then we have a high stakes Gwent tournament. Gwent lovers. Count Tybalt invites you to come to the Passiflora, where he shall proudly host a high stakes Gwent tournament. On offer will be not only riveting play against superb opponents, but also fabulous prizes for the victors. Only ladies and gentlemen with fortunes vast enough to cover the entry fee are invited to join. We also require all entrants be in possession of an above average deck, one fitted with a good measure of neutral cards. Decks shall be checked before entry is permitted. Hope to see you at the Passiflora. Ooh. That sounds fun, but it also sounds high level. Cool, I definitely want to go and check that out.
My, what a freak.
Hey!
Greetings!
No! No. You ain't getting my business. I'll talk with this fishman. Oh, God. Never mind.
And up to here with this kind of two existence. They banned us from settling down in town. Now they bar us from trading here, too.
Why
the hell should a sensible dwarf like me?
The dwarves can't go into town? That's shitty. Well, the elves are going into the city. Wow, look at this place. Beggars. Oh my god, it's so dense in here. I love it. Hey, it's you.
Think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
This means that there's more to the discussion, right? And then here, I figured they was all be in yellow, but I'll go with you gotta tell the truth, leave her alone. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't it feel like this is siding with them, this is siding with her? I feel like I would do this one first so I can see if there's more to talk about. Yellow advances the conversation. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Why don't you just tell the truth?
What do you mean, why? She's a non-human. Lions in their blood.
Don't let that fair face beguile you, Witcher. Pretty as a picture on the outside, she-elves, but the most vile filth within.
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, Reddy. Killing's like batting an eye for witchmen.
I mean, you just got a poor judge of character to go up to someone like Geralt like that. Do you see him? Do you see you?
It's over.
Over? For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here. And they will too.
Nothing I can do about that.
Then why get involved at all? You didn't scare those boars off for my sake. For your own. To feel just and noble. A knight on a swiving white steed. Or do I have it all? Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
I wasn't giving you my pity. I just believe in doing good. And those guys were doing bad, so... But I understand she probably goes through a lot of shit in this city. I feel like I'm in the Red District. There's a lot of possible courtesans here. Hattori Hanzo. I think we've heard of Hattori. Is he some type of sword maker?
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A Vatgern in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades. Who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long.
An elven sword expert. You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ibir Hattori.
Indeed. I am.
Geralt of Rivia. Heard a lot of good things about you.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Yes, I will try a dumpling.
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Swordsmith. I'm gonna say no thanks right now.
Thanks. Not really hungry.
The customer is king?
So long.
And I feel like before I advance anything there, I need to look into my quest or something and see. Whoa. Dude, yeah. Look at this. Bread. And bread! Of swords and dumplings. Talk to Hattori in his dumpling shop. So we won't do it right now, but we now know where they are.
Again, bring us the usual. Of course. Keep this up and you'll earn yourselves a preferential rate.
Good, I enjoy shagging freaks. Three-titted wenches abound in normal.
Three-titted witches.
What do you want?
Nothing, I thought you had a bomb-ass hat, that's all. Strumpet? Your name is Strumpet? Strumpet got my attention, I'll say that.
All day
Oh, I don't think it's a name. I think it's a...
I'll need you to pay up.
What does strumpet mean? I've never heard of that before, but I don't think there's two ladies named Strumpet. I gotta look up what a strumpet is. A woman who has many casual sexual encounters or relationships. And an archaic word. Hey, I'm learning vocabulary. An archaic word for a prostitute. Man, I really wanted that to be her name. Let's go ahead and go visit and start our Pyre of Novigrad and visit Triss. I think it's time. Looks like we'll just be going for some Gwent. Let's lay him down.
A game of Gwent. How about it?
We're gonna skip this round, and we should have the advantage. He passed! You fool! Alright, let's put you out. Easy win. He will burn his 20s, you're right. And you passed. Well, we'll go ahead and put the horn here. This is one of the highest scores I've achieved. I'm having a lot of fun right now. Oh, and Yennefer, look at this. 138 is pretty high. I think that's some of the most I've gotten so far. Victory! Okay, cool. Whoa. The gods have heard the land's cry. Its people, long wait is over. King Radovid will save the north. It's a cool poster. I think we go this way.
Our Novigrad, shining a brilliant pearl amongst cities, cradle of the eternal fire.
Huh? What? What's happening here? Oh shit! Well, they were burning a witch and a witcher, right? Is what we heard?
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you.
Damn. Geralt, can we do something about this? Or we just...
Like you. Help me, kind folk, please!
A Doppler? Well, I didn't care for that one bit.
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
I have a lot of anger in my heart I have to get out right now. Motherfucker, I will take it out on you. I will. You're not even holding your halberd correctly.
Longer till we get paid, you reckon?
Well, that was hard to watch. That sucks. I wish Geralt could have done something, but I guess he was surrounded by guards, and as we said before, you can't save everybody.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Let's talk.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorcerers who lived here.
We're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple guards cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in a putrid grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
Oh, I meant no offense.
Putrid Grove.
Putrid
Where is
Grove.
I wouldn't know. Rumor has it, It's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Good place to hide. No one wants to go there.
Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief and follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the King of Beggars.
King of
Word
Beggars.
is, they do it in the grove.
You mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of Beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Okay.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
This guy wants to
know
talk.
a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
I like this second response.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well, man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
I do not like that, man. Do not like that man one bit. I really like that fire priest we met at the pit, the devil's pit, but every other one has been terrible. You gotta spread your religion by the sword through force. You're just admitting that it's weak and has bad argumentation. My Evening with the Vampire, I've read that.
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this. Herbs, roots. Triss turned to healing. Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
Rose of Remembrance.
Rose of Remembrance. All dried up. Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor.
Alright, we really gotta find this place where people were hiding.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Then he can get his wife out of the dungeon. I shall pretend I did not hear that.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Alright, we gotta follow this guy. Shady individuals. Whoreson's henchman.
Oi, Cocker!
What's up, Cocker? Okay, this is that door that I couldn't open earlier.
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious. Worms been eating him for 5 years now.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free.
Password.
Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
fire.
How much we saying here? 50? Well, we have this ability for a reason.
I won't pay. Let me in.
Yes, sir.
Meet with the King of Beggars.
How are things?
Good. More and more people come to our secret clinics looking for help.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Knew I was looking for you?
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove, ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
Garden
For
of
a man
Liberty.
who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes. You say thieves, I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
Okay, what do you want?
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
What was that guy back there? Woohoo! Oh, dude, she has
What's
a
your
sweet hood.
He using you?
Helping me to survive,
The
actually.
hood is so cool.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined.
6
Come on.
months.
Let me give you a taste of my life. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely,
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
her. Here. No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Dude, this is the band that plays the Gwent song. They're famous.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those
Klug.
magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you, Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
Gotta be prepared to make sacrifices. I kind of want to say this.
Well, some causes require a sacrifice.
Causes? What about people?
For people, same holds true.
So maybe you care to dive in after that sack for me?
You win.
Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Open.
Free city of Novigrad. The name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muir. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. He seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
In a letter sack.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Triss, can you get me a shady individual cloak, please? I want one so bad.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
Seems fair.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices, and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot.
I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
A master monster slayer in the world's largest city, looking for rat shit. Jeez.
Oh, Geralt, you know you're having a good time.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And
Reconciled?
knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
You could be right, but only he knows the truth.
We're only ever the ones to know the truth about ourselves.
Which we share at times with those we hold dear.
Even if it's hard to swallow?
Even then.
Who knows? Maybe one day. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
You don't exactly know. She's working for Novigrad, but what exactly is she asking here? You know what I'm saying? Nilfgaard, not Novigrad. Novigrad's where we are, Nilfgaard is to the south. I'm gonna go, she's fine. I mean, she's at least safe. For now, other than the wild hunt.
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Okie dokie. There they go.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
My dude, do you not see the river of rats that just went by?
Those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage,
Yeah, they did.
sorceress, what have you.
Should have asked for the whole thing up front.
The heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt.
If you say so.
I've been waiting for this.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
All right. Fuck y'all then. You don't like magic, do you?
Bastard hired me on the assumption you wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Brandon. Leave the warehouse. Hey, look who it is.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
Man, he's lucky that's all he got. I at least would have, like, snapped an elbow or something, you know? So he really thinks about it for the next couple of weeks.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an oneironmancer in town.
Oneironmancer.
Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Kareen's been very effective. You should at least try.
Okay.
She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dijkstra, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Kareen goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
All right, she lives in the Bits near the fish market. We have to find Kareen, who uses the powers of dreams to tell you more information. And we finish the Pyres of Novigrad.
Another sleepless night.
But yeah, we'll go ahead and continue on with Novigrad dreaming. All right, Kareen is going to be in this building. So let's go around.
So the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses, their debauchery putting whores to... Ah, here crawls a witcher. Look!
Like a
The
miller's shop.
corpse-like visage, the beastly eyes. This is magic that's made a mongrel of a man.
I say you both easy on the eyes.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Ready. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Bruxay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many?
There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slicks between his legs. Come on, people.
Like you.
I'll get up here. I'll say some shit. That was a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be. Let's go and check out this notice board. Okay, so we got ourselves some quests. We got Novigrad stuff here. That's cool. We have some Witcher contracts that we can check out. We are slowly getting more and more into the region and around the side.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Okay.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corinne.
I'm looking for Kareen Tilly.
You've come to the right place, then. Kareen is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
The house's history. Why do you care about it?
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week...
Giggling?
Well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
Giggling and shit. Why are you standing here?
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Kareen requested she not be disturbed.
Let me in?
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
Well, I noticed that he didn't offer any money. despite being such a rich person. But he did acknowledge I'm a witcher, so maybe he'll give me money later if I take care of this. Giggling and shit.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
No, I'm looting. Sounds like she's...
Put it down, please. That's...
I heard giggling. Oh, a godling. That's what they're called, right? Like Johnny. Giggling and shit. That makes so much sense. I definitely saw a godling. They were like affecting her somehow.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
Okay, we gotta solve what's going on with this godling. They're generally not harmful.
The attic.
All right, time to check the attic.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
I do like the idea that she's actually seeing that I'm looting things. So godlings aren't really, like, bad by nature. Drawing of a crib. Paper on which a crib has been hastily drawn. By a child, it seems. Okay, the doll is over here.
Strange stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
Why did the door slam shut?
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
Okay. It is. Guess it's not lighting it. Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't light it.
Did I scare you?
Okay.
Scared you,
A
didn't
girl.
I can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that
Sarah.
funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
I know what you are.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit.
It's just you.
I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Well, let's make a deal.
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes?
I like this plan.
Yes! Do that, and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Alright, so I kind of like that. She can stay here. The banker, who's the richest guy in the city. Oh no, he's going to lose out on this new property he got. But Sarah will have a place to stay. To the dreamer. She's awake.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish.
Hungry furniture.
But in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
The Golden Sturgeon. Okay, we can do that.
We're already...
Well, bad news, buddy.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
Can't seem to lift the curse.
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently. Though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Alright, well, Sarah can stay here, and maybe since she lives here, she can be a little more helpful with some of the neighbors. I don't know, we'll see. Alright, we're gonna just hang out right over here by the music, get ourselves some meditation, because it's a day that's... Let's go into the afternoon. Okay. I was like, why is everything frozen? We will meet Corinne at the Golden Sturgeon. This is a tavern. Oh, this is the Golden Sturgeon. Let's go in. Captain Wolverstone.
May I?
Depends what with.
Looking for someone who'll sail to Skellige and
Oh.
take me with them.
Skellige?
They're due to sail for Skellige, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
1,000? We will not be doing this right now.
Gotta get more coin.
You sure do. For I won't even whip me horse in a bath without payment in advance.
It's gonna cost me 1,000 gold to go to Skellige? Damn, okay. That's fine. Okay, through this door. Whoa, my goodness. Is this a sauna? Must be good for dreaming.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful.
Truthful.
Answer from your heart.
Okay. What's dreaming about?
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams.
Okay.
At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Okay, this is interesting. I like this. Obviously, I think of like King David and the Old Testament of the Hebrew Bible and the way that he was able to soothsay dreams and stuff like that. So let's do this.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
We're playing Gwent?
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
She was there when I died. I feel like I'm missing vital context. Let's first talk about when we first met.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise.
Okay, remember that from
Never
the show,
thought I'd
at least.
actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there.
Mhm.
Didn't know who she was.
This is cool.
The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Oh my god, yes, please. You know how awesome this is to hear in Geralt's voice? Of course you do. Of course you do. Yes.
Yes.
Can I just pick another one?
We have time.
Yes. I trained her at Kaer Morhen.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt.
Couldn't hurt?
I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose. She lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see.
Yeah.
Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yeah, she was becoming a woman there. Yes, I want to hear all of this.
I think so.
Lady, you're gonna dream so good. I saved her life once. Or one of the times you saved her life.
Time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
I have more to say.
Then please do.
I want to hear this one.
It was in Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut.
Damn.
Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there.
Oh my god.
That was the last time I saw her.
Oh my god.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
I didn't know that. That's crazy. So both I and Yennefer were dying. Ciri left us under that tree, and that's the last time Geralt saw her. I'm guessing the last time Yennefer saw her too. That's crazy. All from the books? I'll have to read the books. Sounds crazy. Man, we're trusting this lady with a lot of information. Ciri's a child of the Elder Blood.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Falker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Mm-hmm.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else.
They call her the Lady of Space and Time.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
We read about this.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, we read about the idea that the different realms out there are like boats out to sea, and that there are certain people that can travel like from boat to boat or whatever. Right? I think we've read about that, and I think I speculated that Ciri was that person too. Okay, I love when I'm vibing with this stuff. Do you wish to say more? Yes.
Yeah, there's something else.
She had trouble controlling them.
I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say?
I mean,
no.
She's pretty good at dodging.
Naturally, I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk with Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Well, I don't know if what Ciri's relationship were like with these three people, but I've met Triss. I know that Yennefer is she on Skellige, I think? So I'm kind of curious to select Dandelion.
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
What a shot. Oh, is the dreaming happening? Oh, it's him. Is he speaking to this bird, or is he... Hi. Okay. Down under, it looks like a sub-level, is wherever they are. Okay, well. We saw a bird, but doesn't mean that's exactly what is happening.
Dreamt of a swallow at first.
A swallow.
After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow.
Yeah.
It symbolizes Ciri.
We talked about that in the Elven
He
Catacombs.
was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
That an inn? Does it have an innkeeper? Does he know Gwent?
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Okay. I'm very excited to meet Dandelion. The character in the Netflix show I thought was really good, but I don't know. I'm excited to see what this version is.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
All right, we got to get to the rosemary and thyme, but I'm only just now really noticing the harbor here, and I kind of want to check out the ship. I love this city. It feels so full and vibrant. And like the layout and everything really makes sense too. I really appreciate Witcher for having like, you know, like you see like common grooves on pavement where people naturally walk in the same spot. Like that's very much the case like out in the wilderness, the way that they design their roads, I think is very realistic.
I never come back, you stinking staggies.
All we wanted was...
Don't give a flight.
Okay, this is where the stash was.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth.
It's that dwarf from the Mohawk. I love him. No, I gotta wait. I gotta reserve my love. I can't be easy.
You're out in the nick of time, as always.
I love him. Did you hear how he said that?
With your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Yes. Oh, I'm so happy.
Reminds me of a piece of war.
Yeah, looks like we never left Berg.
You better run! I was gonna chase him out in the street.
Please, that went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages.
Yes, okay.
You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit.
Huh.
Something worrying you?
Looking for Ciri.
Got some problems. Rather not burden you.
Fuck off, Geralt. Need to spill your guts to me now.
Yeah, okay. Wow. I met that guy a minute ago and I already love him. It's just the way he said, and I can't roll a G, but he was like, Geralt! I love that so much. So let's tell him about Ciri.
I'm looking for Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
There's a few things.
Let me guess. Triss? Yennefer, perchance?
Triss and I talked. Cleared some things up. As for Yennefer, well...
So you found her? Ha! Need to tell me all about it.
I will. Some other time. Got something a tinge more important to take care of now.
Meaning?
Where's Dandelion?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. Not just barely returned as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Okay.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Don't get angry, Ed. Don't get angry. I can be patient.
From a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar, your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
Oh my god, he reads like I do. I love him. I like his axe. The thrust of your hypnotic gaze left my visage red and hot. The whole world suddenly set to spinning in a whirlwind of oblivion, and I plunged into the purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar, the music, the singing,
you. For that one brief moment, I felt as if I were the lute you so skillfully strummed, and wanting nothing more than for you to put your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords. How beautiful. The prose. So evocative. Dandelion's a rock star. Let's pick up this.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Dandelion and planning, starting to look like a man serious about his business. I feel like this has a little bit more character in it. I'm gonna do this one.
Dandelion and planning, good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private.
Okay.
So, who'd he been seeing of late? Here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
They could have information.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here
In
when we're
verse.
done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
All right. Thank you. And we have some things to check out all over the city. And then there is this fantastic... we got a level 2. This fantastic painting as Dandelion shoves that giant sword through the back of a dragon that he's quite large over. What a painting. Interact.
Nose is too small. Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone.
Oh, okay. We can ask about each of them. Okay.
Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly, keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives.
Marabella?
If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Truly perverse.
He didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Oh, poor bastard fled out the window.
Okay.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility, to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf.
Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosavar Atre named her Gwihir. Well chosen, eh?
All right. Varatra. Our dad happened to be the Nilfgaardian ambassador.
Yes.
That hesitation was so
Say that.
funny.
Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Yes, we talked to him.
Then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is.
Mm-hmm.
Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric.
Ah.
But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
Well, then one it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
Interesting. Okay. It's cool that we have that connection from the guy at Vizima.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well. Seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
He has such a way with words. You should be the bard.
Know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
And we do have an exit over here, too. Little private entrance with the magic bow!
Won't find any
Or saw, or whatever that is. I can't tell.
Junior, like you, agreed to pay him more.
But what we didn't and couldn't agree.
Oh, dang it!
I will get you every last copper. With interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armor?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Pay what she owes. Vespa's got new protection. Get out of here. Vespula.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
King of the Beggars has some power in this city. I'm working with him. Or I could just be badass and say mine. But I feel like we're going to use everything to our advantage.
The King of Beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration.
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's got to be.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you? Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
I took Dandelion out whoring?
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example. Wine, women.
Song. He picked that habit up from us too? Gotta have a word with him. What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Asked you about other washerwomen?
Dandelion asked you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know.
Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Okay, who was he with in Harborside?
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Horvir, more likely.
His niece?
Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Well, that could be our girl.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Okay, that's our first. You guys were saying I could possibly go for the Griffin set? Maybe we try that. Let's search the ruins of the fortress by the lighthouse. Work our way this way for now as we kind of getting our bearing around Novigrad and talking to the women of Dandelions. We're gonna make our way back down south, check out some of these locations, and maybe work on this Griffin school gear and get a set of Witcher armor. Let's go ahead and go inside. Whoa, that's... Is this a gnome over here? I don't think I've seen a gnome before. Bran Hotch.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Hold on, I'm gonna say farewell for now. I don't want to start a quest. A neutral Scorch! Wow! I finally have a Scorch card. I'm not gonna talk to that guy over there right now about his notice. We are still wanting to keep moving. Search the Lord's Castle. Let's go around this way. Oh! What is going on, buddy? What? Harpies! Oh, shit! I don't know if they're coming down here or if they're just up there. I might have to go up to meet them. Alright, harpies are down. Interesting. We have Ballstick's letter and a diagram for the steel sword. Alright, well, we got that. We need the last diagram, which is going to be over towards the east. Well, looks like it could be a wyvern of some sort. Okay, we found a cave. I think it's going to be the entrance that we need. Okay, this is going to be the door. Or the drawbridge, as to say. We don't have a lot of room up here. Oh, that's not a good way to start. What the hell? I don't want to fight like this. Fight back! Fight back! This isn't how it's supposed to be! Fine. I'm just gonna go back in here. If you're gonna fight, I'm not gonna fight either. Dang it. I imagine it's supposed to take off and I'm supposed to have an epic fight and all that, but I think I'm just gonna have to punch it. Good. Nope, can't punch it. I don't want to cheese this. How about we load the game from the save we just had? Maybe that'll fix it? I don't know. Sounds like he's moving now. Yeah, all right. Where are you at, buddy? There you are.
Come on, come closer.
All right, you're endlessly circling now. Okay, hold on. We got it. It went down. Okay, maybe I won't do that. I want you to land. I want to fight on top of this tower with you. Yeah, come on, buddy. Oh, shit! Oh man, okay. Let's load the save game. Alright, well at the very least, he is up and moving around now, so maybe I can go back down and fight him there. You coming? Yeah, you're coming? Yes! A worthy battle! Alright, that's so much better. Okay, now that we're there, we're looking for these things that are not obvious. Crafting notes and silver sword diagram. Alright, crafting notes. Now, there's a commission I haven't seen the like of in ages. Got a visit from that witcher the baronet summoned about the evil powers that took over the lighthouse and were crashing ships against the rocks. He stood there in the doorway to my forge, looking noble as a prince or duke or something, and said his silver sword got damaged during the last job. The blade was chipped, almost broken in 2 spots. I asked him how he expected me to know how to fix a weapon like that, and he gave me a diagram and he said I was to forge him a new one, and promised quite the sum in return. Damn near tuckered myself out making that thing. I did my apprenticeship with Master Barnaby of Novigrad, and I've made a Witcher blade or 2 in my life. But it's been over 3 years since I touched anything of the sort. In the end, it didn't matter though. Afore I could finish, the Witcher figured out what was going on with the lighthouse and had to make haste to the Baronet's castle and the rest is illegible, so you get that. I think a fun place would be going to Crow's Perch. I think I'm gonna go to Crow's Perch to get it forged, just because it's an area that I have been in for so long, and I like that guy and his wife or girl. He has a quest about Skellige too, I think. So we're gonna do all of the Griffin stuff. You've picked up the first item in a set of elite Witcher gear. Such items can be upgraded by taking them to a craftsman and providing an appropriate diagram, so hang on to them, even if you find something better. And now we get to put them on! I'm excited. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, I like the green. And the boots. The green is cool. It's kind of like a Aragorn Strider green. You know that really like deep green that Aragorn has in Fellowship of the Ring? Alright, I quite like it, and it only gets better from here. Griffin armor. Feel like a proper Wisher now. Awesome. We're just gonna go ahead and get back to Novigrad. Okay, so before we get started, I have a gift here. It says, Eric, open on stream. So I'm gonna open this up and see what it says. We got a book of some kind with a note on the top. I'm gonna read the note. The note says, "Hi Eric, this is your editor, Josh. Josh does all the highlight edits and the social edits and all that stuff for Witcher and for Mass Effect as well. Thank you, Josh. I know both myself and the stream love how much you are enjoying The Witcher 3, particularly the awesome lore. Now, if you know me, you know that I love tabletop role-playing games, so I decided to get you this gift so you can delve even deeper into the world of The Witcher. Look at this. While we all love Geralt of Rivia, I personally would love to see you create your own custom Witcher. Who would they be in this dark world? What monsters would they choose to slay? And who would they save? Hopefully this tool will allow you to do that if you choose. It's possible you guys already have this in the office. I don't know if we have this one. But just in case, this is your own personal copy. And remember, evil is evil. Lesser, greater, middling, it makes no difference. The definition's blurred. If I'm to choose between one evil and another, I'd rather not choose at all. Oh, and before I forget, I actually don't own a copy of this myself, so I have no idea
if there are any types of spoilers within, so read cautiously. I believe it's technically set between The Witcher 2 and 3, happy monster hunting, and Gwent playing. P.S. Maybe you can play a strumpet. Named Strumpet. Oh, the strumpet, that's right. Wow, this is so cool, Josh. The world doesn't need a hero. It needs a professional. Cool. In the midst of the Third Nilfgaardia War, Geralt of Rivia, the White Wolf scours the continent for traces of his lost love. Cool. I'm gonna definitely check this out. The source books for the old Star Wars tabletop game really got me into the expanded universe back in the day, so this is really cool. I can try to learn a little bit more, create my own Witcher. I do, in fact, already have a steel sword, and my wife Jancy also got me a silver sword. So I have the 2 swords I need in order to do my Witcher deeds. So that'll be cool. Well, thank you so much, Josh. Thank you, sir. And thank all of you for being here. We just got a set of Witcher gear last stream, which I'm very happy with. We have the Griffin school gear. So now we're going to be continuing on and meeting some of Dandelion's ladies throughout the city of Novigrad. So let's go ahead. Broken Flowers, yes. Let's talk to Rosa var Atari, who I believe is related to the diplomat that we spoke to when we were in Vizima after our meeting with the Emperor. So yeah, let's go meet Rosa. This alley's interesting.
Mistaken me for someone else. You're the only one here.
Bandits.
Now stump up some crowds, quick.
I think they're trying to rob this man. We should help.
Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple guard undercover?
Try concerned citizen.
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town then.
Oh, did I?
You're making the mistake. Leave him alone.
It's been a week. I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on, man. It's not worth enough concern. I'll have to convince you. I could just do this and avoid it, but I don't want to fight. I'm in a mood today. I want to be proactive and fuck shit up mood, but let's not dole out death and judgment. That is not for us to decide right now. All that is left is for us to decide is what to do with the time that is given to us. Let's use our ability.
This man's not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt.
You're right. Even looks like a pauper. I beg to differ.
Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies, and fare thee well.
I, gotta go brush my teeth.
Okay, that was nice.
Go home, merchant, and try not to come round here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean both, yes. Thank you, sir.
Go on, merchant. Do you play Gwent though? Now, do you play Gwent though? Why did I save you if you don't play Gwent? Well, I was gonna say this was a rich part of town, but they have the beggars out. What happened? Why are people? What happened? Who is screaming? I'm deaf in one ear. I can't tell direction. I don't see anything now. Do you guys see anything? Maybe it's this archway that we're looking at. Oh my god, it is! Horson! I'm just gonna kick your ass with my hands. Alright, maybe I'll get my sword out. Oh, I died! Oh. Alright, next time people come at me with weapons, I'll use my weapon. I was too bloodthirsty. Favorite monster so far? Man, there's a lot of really good ones. I don't know what my favorite monster so far is. The godlings are kind of cool. I wouldn't call them monsters. Botchling. I think Botchling is my answer. What a crazy monster that is. Well, this is a little different this time. Oh, wow. Look up here. A kitty. Cats don't like witchers, I know, but I want to give you love. I want to give you pets. Good kitty. Aw, they're divine, right? Look at these doors. Whoa. What's this place? Merchant.
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas his will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
We can play cards. Tell me about the artifacts.
All right, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. What if I knew? You could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Eramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford.
Oxenford, okay.
Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
So these items are needed for a quest. I suppose I should buy them. Item needed to complete a quest. Let's buy these. I'm gonna do it. Why not? Just get them all.
Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved but
Dairy of
produced using magic.
Okay.
Ought to ask Triss about it.
So we get a new quest. A Novigrad merchant told Garrett about a mage named Eramas. The poor man had, like so many of his colleagues, met a gruesome death on the pyre, with no surviving heirs. His expansive rural residence was now abandoned, and if the rumors about his eccentric source were true, inside awaited many great crises of valuables. Okay, yeah. So the residence, they said, is south of Oxenfurt, so that's gonna be quite a ways away. We're not gonna do it right now. So let's continue on to Dandelion's lady, which I guess is back down here this way. Where's she at? I'm guessing I won't be able to come in here.
What do you want?
I'm the new swordplay instructor. I'm looking for Rosa of Artrea. I'm the new cook. Wrong house. On my way. Swordplay instructor.
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits.
Okay.
I hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Nice place. What's that sword over there? What is this?
Wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss.
Wooden sword, okay.
The amp, follow me.
This is a nice basement.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Cool, okay. I'm your instructor. Move your feet more. Not bad moves, but you really telegraph. You telegraph too much. Down.
Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Guards, let me in. I'm a witcher here on business. Let's do that. I don't want to get the guards killed or something. She has a temper.
That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher.
Oh.
This is so exciting.
Okay. Good. Very. I'm looking for a date. I actually want to know why she's so excited.
What's so exciting about it?
Living on the edge. Tracking, then facing down beasts. Sleeping under the stars. Oh, it must be wonderful.
Try fighting a Zoogle while up to your neck in sewage. Nothing quite like it.
Not one of the high points, I suppose. Wait, Weren't you about to ask me something?
You're not bad with a sword.
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Let's see how she reacts.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
You mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Very well.
Never fight a witcher. What? Lost your nerve?
I really was blocking.
Man, you really
What the
are
hell?
a lousy swordsman. In fact, I believe I could teach you a thing or two.
Yeah. I always have an opportunity to learn.
Pass up lessons from such a skilled young lady.
What are you two lovebirds
was that
whispering about?
was that like flirting?
You asked about my relationship with Dandelion.
I wanted to learn.
Well, here's
I wanted
the
to learn
mix-up's
moves.
mastermind, Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Okay.
Wait a minute. You mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Easy, ladies.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Okay, the graveyard.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Wonder how the war's going. I mean, we did get the update from the one dude, so it's cool we can get another update.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury is bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Okay, let's ask about something else.
Changing subjects. Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz.
Chabarix.
Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course. But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
I should go. That's a Mass Effect.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again.
We'll talk to Elhal. And explore slash loot the rest of the place. There's gonna be someone over here. Are you okay? This guy over here? There we go, he's better.
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance
Oh
encounter.
no, this guy.
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Yep, met him in Vizima.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Let's go with her.
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way, then.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're going. Okay. Fun. Okay, the Vegelbud's estate a few hours later.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod.
Nemrod.
Purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Okay.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
Know much about the others?
Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Okay. I'd like to talk to Molly.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Okay. Let's race.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Oh, I don't get to choose Roach. Okay. The Thunderbolt is interesting. Difficult to control. A lot of stamina. Nimrod was Nilfgaardian purebred. Cantarella. I'm gonna go with the Zirconian Bay for the stamina, I think.
Heard tales of Zircanian horses. I'll ride the Bay.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
All right, let's do it.
Riders, ready?
I adore the speed.
Move it.
The stamina is going down. I need it to come back up.
Let's see what you're made of.
I don't know where the ending truly is, though.
Don't spare the horse.
Hopefully he doesn't lose his stamina right at the very end. Shit. Yeah, he won. Damn it.
Slow now.
I don't really know how to manage the stamina if it does that.
The general's not only knowledgeable, but skilled. Congratulations.
And it feels like those guys don't ever have to
It
pause
was
for
a
stamina.
good race against a worthy opponent.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her.
Portly?
And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Well, another freak.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
That he's rescued time and time again. Let's be a bro.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Kairan by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No.
Oh.
Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? Or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Dandelion doesn't have a sister. Let's do this one.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But
Okay, so we know of the graveyard. We know of the barge. Let's say it now.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
These packages, any chance they were trunks, travel cases? And this girl, possibly a Truberitz?
Yes, yes. Now I remember. She's a travelling performer. Sailed in from Kavir. Talented family, innit?
And
exceptionally. And very loving as well, I'm sure.
If you only knew. Dandelion even wrote a poem for her. To my dearest Calinetta.
Calinetta.
Oh, to have a brother like that.
All right. Well,
thanks, Molly.
Thank you, Molly.
Wait, before you go,
Yeah.
I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Okay. Molly wants to know about the etchings.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Yep, let's go back.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
I like that she rides sad saddle like that. Ooh. Beautiful.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
We made friends.
My Gwent came back from the market.
Oh, he hangs out here.
Mysterious murders happening in some house.
Do you got a pipe? Do you play Gwent?
Ah, Geralt. What can I do for you?
Ah, he doesn't play Gwent.
Big changes afoot in the Empire.
You've no notion? The Emperor summoned you. He only ever summons with reason. It's clear he seeks his daughter.
You know a lot.
I must. I am my father's son.
What's your father got to do with this?
He is close to the Emperor and knows the opposition, knows they press for abdication. Ceding the throne to Cyrilla, it's the best the Emperor can do. But as is known, an Empress needs an Emperor at her side. My father will ensure the right man is chosen.
Huh.
Farewell.
Abdicate. Make Ciri like the Empress, and then we need to find an Emperor. Interesting. Okay. Okay. A lot of kids in here.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in
A
session.
teacher. I'll wait.
I'll wait.
It won't take long.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Okay. See him later.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Okay. He wrote a poem about you.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelion's? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! The snakely whip rose skyward. Jee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry.
Okay. Farewell.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
I feel like Geralt's a pretty good poet. I think he's kind of judging there a little bit, huh? Might try my hand at a monster deck soonish. What? What'd I do? Oh my god! I just randomly pressed a button. I jumped up here. Awesome. Anybody ever do this? Am I the first? Ah, shit. Okay, that was nuts. Pig!
All places, why did that mage have to blow his own?
Oh. What's going on? Witch hunters.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
Offending religious sentiment. As long as I get a receipt, let's hear what they have to say.
This is a misunderstanding. But fine, take them. Though I'll need a receipt. Wouldn't want to lose anything.
Yeah, drawing it up for you now.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have my weapons now, so I guess I'll have to just fuck you over my hands! Alright, one. Where's your god now? Chicken. All right. Which priest sent that towards me? I'm trying to think. What priest I had a problem with that I didn't kill? There was a priest in the city that you basically, unlike you, he hadn't saved anyone unlike you. Okay, I remember that. Yeah, thank you. Not much to look at. No, I didn't mean to. I just wanted to jump on the rampart and not fall off to my death.
Welcome. Do come in.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of
He's a
service?
very pretty
Need
elf.
something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You, Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
I cannot wait to see how he comes back out.
Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern.
Geralt's a little bit
blind
shook.
drunk.
And then?
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Okay, let's talk. When did you last see Dandelion?
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket.
Extra pocket?
Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Alright. What do you talk about?
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Why do you dress that way? Geralt is curious.
I know this is none of my business, but why
do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom. Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested.
All right, well, thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Okay. I want to see what you have in stock. Show me what you got. We can play cards too, yes!
Take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Ooh. Wait, what's this? Wolf mask? Yes. Harley Quinn mask? Yes. Bird mask? Yes. Skellige tunic, elegant Skellige shirt. Yes. Yes. Skellige breeches. Ah, man, I'm losing all my money. This is so cool. All right, we'll just sell that for now. I'll sell some stuff I don't need to. I don't need all this. I'm gonna say farewell just for a second because I want to have a look at the outfits as they are on Geralt. Let's check out this one. Ooh, I love the blue. I love that one more. Dude, this is a cool outfit. Okay, let's play some Gwent.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Oh, they put out a spy. Good. I mean, I'm yoinking that spy. They passed. Okay, we're gonna pass too. I am on hard Gwent difficulty, yes. This. We get up to 43 and we win the round. Cool. Good game. 20 crowns, and we get Emil Regis. Okay, well, who's that? Gwent deck. Where does that go? You. Huh, okay. Emil Regis Rohelic Terziev. Men, the polite ones at least, would call me a monster, a blood-drinking freak. A vampire? I love that one. Okay, we need to consult with Zoltan now.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Poppy? She's talking any day. She's an owl, not a parrot, to the point. Where'd you get her?
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right?
Field Marshal Duda.
Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up, put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with their own cage.
How could you resist?
Could they? It weren't possible. Ah, but Dandelion's what matters now. So, how'd you
love
do?
Zoltan.
Learn much?
Alright, I think I got something.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla.
Priscilla?
Aye. Must be her.
Who is Priscilla?
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picks up Dandelion with a pair of tits, and you've got the general idea.
A Troberitz, is that like an acrobat?
So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
That's big news.
What can
Singer,
I say?
okay.
Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe.
Mummers troupe.
Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
I love the owl. Ooh, big shield. I do respect people with shields. Oh my god, I know this guy.
Want some more? Bruises on your
Yeah,
ass.
this is the guy
already?
that. Okay, he got a shield though. I'm happy.
God, I say, victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight.
Let's get it over with.
Duly heated. Now show me what you got.
Let's see if he got better. I did say that next time I was gonna kill him. But I respect the sword and board technique, so we're gonna play with it.
What? Lost your nerve?
No, I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, but next time.
Go back to Mate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick.
That's right.
Before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
Okay, I can't wait now. I can't wait till we meet again. 25 points. Oh, it's great. I wonder what he'll have next time. Here's some poetry.
Ah, here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Arse rest. It's gonna be in my vernacular. Oh, she's pretty.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of
I recognize
locks
it.
and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm.
This is the King of Beggars, I think, right?
Your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes.
Everybody's
glistening
weeping.
as you weep.
Man, she performs nightly. folks. Thinking of Yin.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
She the lady that got her head beat
Don't let him
down?
provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
Yeah, that's her. The barkeep. Yeah, I remember her.
I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this year's persona, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this...
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
Gotcha.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuben's vault.
Heist?
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Huh. Reuven, who is that?
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Okay.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. I've got to pay for his wedding to Passaflora once. I'll need to wait the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He had debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Was the heist a bust?
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Killed some of his men.
In Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuben, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
King of Beggars.
At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Looks like I gotta rescue Dandelion. Again.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuben. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuben runs a bathhouse.
Bathhouse,
Careful,
okay.
He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
Yes!
But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Okay.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Take care of Poppy. Level 15. Alright, Get Junior is up here. Do you say anything else?
Geralt!
Do you play Gwent? Oh, okay. How'd you meet Dandelion?
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about
Poetry
Master
tourney? Like a
Never
rap
true.
battle?
At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it.
Alright, see you.
Take care now.
Kurt Dysart.
Yes?
Kurt Dysart?
Count Kurt Dysart.
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
Well, I'm wearing the Griffin, but we'll say School of the Wolf.
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas?
Barnabas?
No. Though his name did begin with a B. Never mind. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now I've learned the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble. Why, even the floors move about. Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Alright, I'll tend to it.
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key. And good luck.
Doors slamming shut. Very impressive stonework here. Look at this. Bathhouse. Okay. Well, maybe we'll use our cowl outfit again if we go into the bathhouse. Oh, my goodness. Those are some very revealing statues. I mean, art. That is some very revealing art.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to
I
the
guess it
owner.
is 2 a.m.
I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
With what?
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Okay.
Siguruvin cordially invites you to join him. I'm Happen.
Happen? Okay, Happen. I like your bag.
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Yeah. No one better steal my Griffin gear.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Ah, Happen is a eunuch. Use.
Splendid.
Yep.
Siguruvin awaits in the next room.
A lot of naked people in here. I guess 2:53 a.m. at the bathhouse is quite popular.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say I am. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him.
This is Geralt of Rivia. Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing?
Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Okay.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune tellers?
This has good senses, buddy. Fighting rogues like Rush Hour 2. Come on, let's go.
I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away? Just a few.
Nice. Okay. I like this mall. This is cool.
With my prick hanging out.
Let's go. Horse and henchman. Yes, let's fight over here. Give me, I want to fight in the bath, man. Get out of the way. Yeah, okay.
Gets you nothing, that.
All right.
Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
That's a fair question. Long time no see. So Geralt has history with Dijkstra? How do you say it? Dijkstra? Dijkstra. Okay.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
Dijkstra. He is in my Northern Realms deck, I think, right? Is he one of my spies? One of the most important Gwent cards in the flesh, yeah. I don't believe I know your friends.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing happens not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as
Carlo Veres, Cleaver.
Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
Okay. Entertainment. Gotta see Horson, talk to him.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver?
Does that shoulder
Perhaps
move?
if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
That's a callous dwarf.
I need to find Horson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private.
Okay. Dijkstra.
Right mess that was.
Ooh.
Never thought I'd be
Cool
glad to
outfit.
see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I had my reasons.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanedd. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Yeah.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
We do know that the kingdoms are trying to make their way into the Free City, and that they're almost kind of having like a proxy war in here.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Of course he's a spy card, then.
Cleaver, Bedlam, and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Okay.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino.
Okay.
They're always looking for hired muscle there.
In the
Suppose you
sewers.
could always search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Okay. The casino.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Okay. The arena.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildor, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way.
Okay.
Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
And then where is his house?
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge.
Temple Isle.
Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
We'll find some clues.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Are you still in contact?
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remain that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Okay. Any news of Philippa?
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
Good news.
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace.
If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
That would create some distance. Master spy to master criminal.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Dandelion.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
As far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Irritable.
Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and violent mood swings.
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact.
Okay.
And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion. Establish what happened to him.
You'll pay me, right?
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Who told you?
Who told you?
What do you mean, who? Emma did.
Emma did.
Ha.
I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone else. It would be fucking unprofessional.
Who told him?
But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command.
Okay.
Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
What, is this bath haunted? What? Dude, he's got a chamber of secrets.
Be so kind as to follow me.
Poor guy. Okay, well, we're gonna follow him. And now it's time to get down. I'm sorry, to go down. And see what there is to see down here. So we just had this big battle in a towel. Okay, we're in the sewers.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Gwent. All right, so we go through here.
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart? Oh. What happened here? Ooh, money. Pigs do be eating people. That does happen. You know how many farmers die of being eaten by pigs in a year? More than there should. Gotta be careful with pigs.
Stop that, now.
Oh!
Mad.
A golem!
Bart makes Ziggy look joyful.
Is it a golem? Or is it a troll?
Change that.
Bart hard. Bart
I think it's a troll.
Thinky. Bart less thinky. Bart sadless.
I immediately feel bad for Bart. Don't fall in love, Eric. I'll wait a little bit. Where did you get a troll?
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Good Siggy. Okay. All right.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later.
Noted.
And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Dandelion stole all that. Okay. Can't take care of this yourself.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Bart. I don't like the threats, but okay. Fine, I'll help you.
Fine, I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutation.
Would you believe the enthusiasm?
I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Any witnesses?
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
Bucolic. Bloody bucolic. Hey, I gotta learn words when they show up. What does bucolic mean? I've never heard that before. I learned strumpet. I gotta learn what bucolic is. Bucolic. An adjective describing the pleasant, idyllic aspects of the countryside, rural life, and pastoral scenes. I quite like bucolic. Bucolic is how I grew up and what I strive for in my free time. Okay, good word. What are we saying was the value?
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, Chorfun. Oh, God.
Novigrad florins. I have Novigrad florins, and if I remember correctly, there's a bank in this city that I need to visit and try to see if I can get any value of that currency that's not crowns. So I gotta keep that in mind too. Bank. All right. Thieves got through the hole?
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. But look, won't go. But look, no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms.
Bad shrooms.
Paid for.
Okay. So the boom had to have been the explosion that brought in the wall, and the shrooms is what caused him to fall asleep?
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes, but troll.
You are, Bart.
Not talking to you, dimwit.
Hey, you leave him alone.
Mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know?
Yeah.
A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Once see boom, got what? Breathe, shroom. Sleep go.
Sleep go.
Your phone gone.
It's gone. Oh, Bart, no, man.
Now, stiff up a lip.
Okay. I liked that. Chatters are safe from Puff's mold. The trolls are immune. Boom.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Big, this light.
I need him to explain lore to me.
Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Alright, have you done anything to track down the thieves already that I can work with?
Track down the thief yourself?
Of course. I had this lummox, Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pops antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonz, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonz and ran like hell.
Oh, Fonz! What kind of something?
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it?
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
He's so sarcastic. Gotta look around the sewers.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Okay.
Thanks.
You've not to
Pop's
thank me
mold
for,
anecdote.
literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
I need to talk to Bart. Do you think he plays Gwent? Oh my god, if he did, oh, I'd never leave this room ever.
Hey, Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute, God. But rocks, God. Rocks want?
I want some rocks.
I mean, a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Okay, yeah. I think I understand Bart intuitively. Notice anything strange before the break-in?
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But
Yeah, you gotta be a lot more simple, Daryl.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. But here. Like a piece.
A hiss, okay. Like a snake or like a gas, maybe?
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No. A piece other. Not animal all at.
Right. So, like what?
All at.
Like rock?
A hissing rock.
A hissing rock. Where did the hissing come from?
The hissing. Where did it come from?
But he's here in Love Tree.
What?
Where
Lab tree.
Turdy Dump.
Turdy dump. Next time, I tell the guys when we're recording, you know, usually it's like, hey, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. You know, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna say, hey, Eric, turdy dump. That is permanently in my notes now. Let's talk about something else.
All right. Let's change the subject.
Good. But time God. Jorfun go. But God, now nothing.
Oh, Bart, I'm sure we can make use of it, buddy. Why waste time, say lot word, when few word do trick? You're right, Sig. Why do you like Siggy so much? I'm really interested in this one.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When but not much do. But think. Lots.
What about?
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
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 Interesting.
So long, Bart.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long. Long.
I greatly identify with Bart. I also think lot. You know, more than just rocks, but sometimes just rocks.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
So maybe that's what the hissing was before the explosion.
Pipes great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away.
Do this.
Witcher's potions were vile. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. The thug Dijkstra hired.
Oh, yeah. That's Fonts. He looks like a Fonts, doesn't he?
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew.
Okay,
Vomit
yeah.
everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, drowners will never stop congregating.
Oh, smart. Okay.
Maybe now the drowners will go feed elsewhere.
Yeah, they are, drowners are necrophages, so yes, they are attracted by that.
Gross.
Examine.
Another shiny bauble.
Gold ring. I see red.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Wyvern oil and caramel.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
All right, we got to return to the bathhouse. Is he here? Ooh. Whoa. Cool office, man.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Let's see. Found one of the thieves' corpses.
Found a second corpse. One of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonts.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end, literally.
And then the thieves loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates, left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah, a cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Pieces of the bomb.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a
And
silver
that's the
cylinder,
hissing?
probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in
To
alchemy.
trigger the explosion?
While at Oxenford Academy.
Can you use like as a timer maybe?
You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
It was inside of the pipe.
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Someone dropped it.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart,
Big boom. All right, let's see which drain they dropped the bomb down.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Yeah, you're impressed.
Acknowledged.
Oh, that's
To Master Spy impressed with us.
I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
I'm starting to see his love language.
All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Something floating on the surface.
Oil.
Oil, looks like.
Are there more clues in here? Ooh, there are. Look at this.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer.
It's gotta be this
Dijkstra,
one.
Come here.
Got something?
Yeah. Bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Chop chop, Happen. What's happening? By the way, Happen's not a suspect. Maybe he trusts Happen. I don't know. We'll see.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty is beyond question.
How can you be so
Beyond
sure?
question.
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Okay. So he saved his life, he owes it to him. Okay. Let's see what's on the bottom.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town
Heinz.
councilman.
Okay.
Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel?
Margrave Henkel.
That's impossible.
Ooh, Henkel, who's that? Yeah, who's that?
Margrave Henkel. Who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead.
Maybe a shifter.
I've not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No, he merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain.
That's right, he is a eunuch. Okay. Hey, be nice.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
I like that.
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Okay, well, we're going to check out Margrave's home. I mean, I suppose, I don't know exactly what it looks like. Oh my god, get away from each other. You're morphing into each other. I imagine Margrave, you could, like, have a passing resemblance to him, or it could be someone that, or, like, something that can turn into people with magic, you know? Maybe something like that. Where am I going? Henkel House.
What it don't. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
The Kingfisher Inn proudly invites you to a nightly performance by Priscilla, the Calinetta. I forgot that sometimes doors must be destroyed.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
Mm-hmm.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. A letter. And a bottle.
Mysterious note. The wine from your birth year. It's simply brilliant. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. With love, from D.
The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions. Or Ceres.
Or series. Bottle of wine. Solve the riddle of the mysterious note. I'm also encumbered again. Dang it, I should go and sell stuff real quick so I don't have to deal with this. Vimy Vivaldi.
Well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself.
He's so
in my
dapper.
humble establishment. How can I be of service?
It might be a longer... I need a loan. I'd like to convert some currency. How's business? Farewell. Oh, okay. Vivaldi. How's business?
How's business?
Really? That's the best you've got. That's like asking a fisherman if they're biting, or an old gran about her health.
That's polite.
Business is booming. There's profit to be made from war, provided you've the know-how. Before Nilfgaard had even crossed the Pontar, I'd contracted for insured deliveries of wood and iron from Kovir. With a 7-fold return on my investment.
Nice.
So you might think. But then there's the non-human poll tax, the church's tithe, war taxes, and my overhead. Subtract all that and you're left with a pittance. A dozen or so chests and no more.
Man, this is real tough to profit from war. That sucks, man. Let's play Gwent.
You play Gwent, don't you?
Oh, sure. Because I'm a dwarf. Is that it? Do you also believe I know every other bleeding dwarf?
Is that a common thing? Dwarfs play Gwent?
In my cellar.
So you play or not?
I play.
Let's play around.
So play me. Stake a unique card, maybe?
Why not?
Okay. Dwarves invented Gwent? Oh, whoa, that's so cool. Okay. I wonder if that's in my Witcher source book that I got. But that's cool. So they invented Gwent. I kind of don't want to waste my Scorch card already, but I think I could do it and catch up really quick. I say we do it. Oh, it's gotta feel bad. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it anyway. We're gonna use our, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna pass it around, they win, and then we're gonna play out the next two. I think that's what we do. Oh, he passed. Okay, a mistake. Might be a good banker, but he's not a good card player. Ooh, look at that Vesemir card. I want it. That's so cool. You pass with one card left. Well, just for the sheer numbers, because I know bankers respect numbers, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. And it's gonna feel real bad when we get to 94. Awesome.
Can't rightly recall the last time I was so thoroughly thrashed. The card's yours.
Tried your best. Tell me, who else would have worthwhile cards?
There's Marquise Serenity, for instance.
Okay.
She don't boast about it, but she has one of the best decks in town.
Yeah?
And
Ooh.
uses it damn well. I know what I'm talking about.
All right, we will find her.
How can I be of service?
Okay. There was also a... Oh, I got the Vesemir card! Yes! Fuck yes. Okay, sorry. We will go there. There's also another merchant that beat me like 3 times in a row that I could not beat, so we're gonna have to do that. Let's convert some currency.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into
Ooh,
crowns.
okay, this is what we were talking about then.
Place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
I feel like I have a lot. 1,400 crowns! Thank you, Vivaldi! Hell yeah! That was such a great thing right there. Okay, so he's not an actual merchant though. I still have to sell. Yeah, 34 is quite the upgrade. All right, we got that. And then in terms of the steel sword, we got this one. Fantastic. All right, we were looting. That's right, we can pick this up now. Okay, we have to solve a mystery. 1251.
1245 to 1254. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
That should be open over there, yes. There we go, that is open.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist.
Here, we can read this. Letter from Dudu.
Ciri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion.
Menge?
You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Stain. Wyvern oil.
Wyvern oil. Who's coming up? I better look through here quick. Velen longsword.
Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain.
Kalkstain. Ah!
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
Those swords look so good.
For the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Yeah, we could blame him. Wait, why'd you come here?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Thanks. You can breathe easy now. In the future, though, remember this. I can look after myself.
Fine. You look after yourself, and I'll look after my interests.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets.
True.
Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can
That shock of red is very noticeable. All right, all signs point to Mengi.
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard. Caleb Menge.
Yep.
Well, well, Miracle. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Margrave Hinkle told me everything. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's go with this one.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this
Yeah,
down?
I probably shouldn't have tried to lie to a spy.
If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your ass, you don't know me.
Yeah, I regret that one. I should have said the other one. I don't think I was thinking correctly of what I thought Geralt was trying to say. But I should not be lying to a spy. They can sniff out bullshit. I know you. You care about results.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what
Damn
you
it.
just pulled,
Shouldn't
I'd
have said
sooner
that.
believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
A strumpet!
Do you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menge.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks
With
alive.
what he wants, yeah.
With my treasure.
Let's just say, I mean, I don't want to just do that in front of her like that. Let's say you're using us.
In other words, you're using us.
I'm not denying, and she was really paying
Merely
attention
making
there.
the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
I didn't really want to discuss us with them, but she really paid attention to that, didn't she? Dijkstra didn't need to know everything. You didn't say anything either.
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
I guess putting the hood up, she can pass a lot more with that shock of red. Yeah, I'm intrigued. I mean, it's so cool when she does that. I'm intrigued, you know, I realize that I'm gonna have to make some type of decision when it comes to Triss and Yennefer. Though I personally don't know the iterations of these characters as much as some others. The only thing I do know is that at one point in his life, Geralt bound his destiny to Yennefer, and that whenever he was with Triss, he had lost his memory. But yeah, no, I mean, you can tell that Triss really likes Geralt. So, I don't know. I'm sure I'll be making opinions later down the line. So, this one says, visit the haunted house again. This is where Sarah was living, the lovable yet mischievous godling. The notice made it clear the new owner was not amused by his unwanted tenant's pranks. Geralt decided to check up on Sarah and see how she was doing. We're gonna do that. Haunted house. We're gonna go and check out what's going on with Sarah.
Ow, don't pull!
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them.
Oh, okay. She's in here. Corinne.
Witcher, Witcher. Kareem, look who's come.
Are you...
Live here together.
Oh,
now.
you're living here. Okay.
Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah.
Aw.
And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Yeah.
To isolate themselves from a world of beasts,
Wow.
humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Aw. I kind of like that. That was sweet. Well, I hope these two really enjoy their time together here. All right, awesome. Let's go back out. Continue on. Zuni, I agree. You said to this day, the audio mix on these cutscenes is way too quiet and they just have never fixed it. I agree. Whenever they do those, I think they're so awesome. But yeah, they're really quiet. All right, we could do some Witcher contracts. A Novigrad merchant by the name of Sylvester Amello had hung a notice on the Novigrad board asking for help in tracking down a thieving imp. It seems the Merchants Guild was being pestered by a mysterious creature who kept stealing wares from its members' stalls. Geralt accepted the job. Let's go to the marketplace during the day and talk to Sylvester Amello. I mean, Triss will wait until tomorrow, right? It's like, we don't like have to go to the one tonight. We can meditate and go up there, or head over there and then meditate. I want to do some Witcher contracts. Okay.
Greetings, Master.
Well, I'm here about the contract.
Hear about the contract? Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imp perfection in the notice?
You ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
Okay. What did the imp look like? What did the imp steal? What did it look like?
All right. So what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws.
What did it steal?
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square. So, will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
I'll do it.
Relax, I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, and so on and so on.
Thank you, Master Witcher. I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the thief leapt over that wall and ran into a passageway. It was the last I saw of him and a few of my wares.
Okay. What kind of footprints are those? I mean, that certainly does look a large cat.
Actually does look like a giant cat.
Okay. Well, cats do not like witchers, I can tell you that.
Looks like the imp dropped some loot.
Loot?
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
Yeah!
Door's wide open. Interesting. A letter? Well, well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated.
Jane, please. Cut out this nonsense at once. This might come to you as a surprise, but a giant cat will tend to stick in people's memory. Why don't you pick some other, safer form like I did? I've been walking around as a beggar for 3 years now and no one's batted an eye. and such earnings. You wouldn't feel the need to steal anymore. So, how'll it be? If you decide on it, I'll put in a word for you with the King of Beggars. Till our next writing, Lewis. P.S. Burn this letter once you've read it, alright? P.P.S. Yes, I know I'm paranoid, but humor me and burn it. P.P.P.S. If I find this letter next time I come see you, you owe me a beer.
A Doppler.
A Doppler.
Explains a lot and complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down.
A Doppler in the form of a bipedal cat. I cannot wait.
A woman's blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes, but only one bed. Lavender, strong scent, enough to track him down.
Strong scent of lavender, huh? Okay.
If anything happened to you, we'd go hungry.
Tankards too small, and the wenches are too bleeding loud.
Ooh.
And when I walk down the street,
This is a cool spot. Temple Guard. That guy's outfit's pretty cool too. Alright, I think it's the Temple Guard here then.
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human, I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods, go play your flute.
For a Doppler, you gotta be a better actor.
That was some pretty bad acting. Really ought to explore other career options. Petty theft, maybe.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
It's chasing time.
Hey, wait.
Really want to see an angry witcher.
Do you?
He even copied my Griffin School armor.
Damn, I look old.
Aw. Aw, cool!
Ugly bastard.
Conquer yourself. Oh. He does not care about that fight. Ooh, he just used Quinn right there, didn't he?
Please, stop. I surrender.
Might be able to look like a witcher. Won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
I love this line. Man, get out of the spotlight. Gotta leave Novigrad, no excuses. I mean, just stop it, and then we don't have to kill him. Glad to make your exception in your case, draw your weapon. I don't think so. I think we're gonna try to get him to leave Novigrad.
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience.
Yeah.
So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
I know, but I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart. Serves me right. Might have learned this lesson the hard way. Time to go. Somewhere far away. But first, take this as a token of my gratitude. So long, Witcher.
I like that. Alright, the elusive thief.
Never know.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Whoa, 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 what the fuck?
Enough. Leave him alone.
Boy, you a non-humanophile, is that it?
If there's one thing I hate, it's to repeat myself. Leave him be.
Hey lads, got one eager for a licking here. Let's show him what happens to freak lovers in Novigrad.
This is gonna be cathartic. A great use of my new steel sword.
Thank you, Vatgern. If you hadn't intervened, they'd have snipped my ears like they did Phalar's.
Oh, man.
Worse.
I'd leave Novigrad if I were you.
How about that? Non-humans bother you as well?
Me? No. The Eternal Fire, yes. They've got other scapegoats to burn right now, but it won't be long before they come for you.
I don't believe they will. They'd not dare go that far.
I was in Rivia in 1268, during the massacre. Know exactly what I'm talking about. Take care of yourselves now.
Meaning? What would you have me do? Never leave my home? Step off the pavement to let a human pass?
Farewell.
Carry a large stick. That's what I say. Stalk this guy.
Greetings, master.
Job's done.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
There better be one, or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more. And I'll not do business with you again.
I don't know if that flies, buddy. I don't know if that flies. I'm not happy. I will calm down, but I ain't happy. Deadly delights? Geralt spied something on the city notice board that intrigued him. It seems keeping the peace in Novigrad was not the city guard's only problem. I did get half from the imp. I'm just meaning that guy welched on the deal. You know, I bargained that price, and he welched on it. Sometimes there isn't any proof. But the proof is you're not getting stolen from anymore. Hear about the job.
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot, armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Must? What makes you say that?
Have you seen the corpses?
Tell me about them.
What did the corpses look like?
I've not seen anything like it in my life, and I've seen a lot of corpses. Ever heard talk of folk who died in the deserts of Zerrikania from the heat alone? These corpses came straight out of those tales.
Where are the bodies?
Bodies buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a look first. Talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me, we pulled what we had for a reward.
Yeah, I wasn't really interested in doing the bargain for this one because this just kind of seems like it's a guard. He's doing his job and he noticed something, so we won't upcharge him for that. We want them to be able to do that type of thing. So let's go get the information from the medic. Greedy capitalist? No. Geralt is a small business owner. He has to defend his business and he has to make sure that when a deal is struck, he goes to bat for himself. That's all I'm saying. Medic.
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
Dead guards? Tell me about them.
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with whores.
We prefer the word strumpet.
Last body. Where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot. Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found.
Yeah, I'm intrigued. And I also love this guy's outfit. Alright, let's see here.
Bodies were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual. A child's footprints. Damn, lots of foot traffic. Hoof prints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on two legs.
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
Cripple Kate's? What?
Winds howling. Empty perfume vial. Expensive. Neighborhood's a bit shabby for this. This is it. That's not normal.
You get a lovely pallor like yours. Where am I?
You all right?
I was in the house.
That one?
I believe so. Forgive me. I must rest.
Charmed by a succubus? Gotta get in that house and see what's inside.
I understand his vitality is down. And we're inside. Oh, I think Salma is gonna be our first succubus.
Who are you?
Ever heard of witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
Not if you give me that mask, because it's kind of fire. I want to talk.
Dunno. Want to talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange?
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
I mean, we certainly have seen that. Man, I wish I paid more attention to what exactly has been said so far. Could I figure out if she meant more? There were scratches all over the bodies, is what the medic said, right? What else did he say? But it wasn't from like a beast or an animal. They said it was from like lovemaking. I never went to go talk to the brothel. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of like took a detour and then I just kind of found this place. Maybe I skipped something then. I hope not. I don't really get like a sense of deceit from her necessarily. I think I'll extend the same thing. You need to leave the city.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
Ooh, a sword? So the succubus are bipedal and they have hooves. I wonder if they have to get horseshoes, like, put on. That's interesting. And do they just, where do they go for that? I'm pretty sure the silver sword that Jancy got me, which is at home right now, really, really matches this one pretty well. Honestly, maybe it's more the Griffin sword too, because it looks like this and it has ruins on it, though they're just acid etched. They don't glow, obviously. Okay, let's go collect our reward.
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city?
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your reward.
What is the
as
proof?
Promised.
Farewell.
I have an unread letter from Dudu. Oh, did I not read Dudu's letter? I thought I did. Okay, Siri. If you're reading these words, that means you have solved my riddle. Okay, yeah, this was the riddle part. For which you have my congratulations. It also means you have not yet been caught and are still in Novigrad, which worries me greatly. I do not know exactly what you did on Temple Island, but Mengi is furious and will not rest until he captures you, skins you alive, and burns you at the stake. And now that he's got his sanctimonious paws on Dijkstra's treasure, he can hire enough men to search every home in the city thrice over. I am a Doppler, so I will be able to hide. But you must flee while you still can, your Dudu. P.S. Don't even think about trying to break Dandelion free from Mignus' clutches. It's impossible. But knowing our friend, he'll wriggle his way out somehow, or at least I hope he will. P.P.S. Forgive me for not writing how to contact me, but A, you are to flee, remember? And B, Milite's guards, those who guard themselves. That is a god, right? Or goddess. Okay, that's a good, thank you for that. I'm happy I did not miss that now. I forgot about this. Collect the agreed upon reward from the contact issuer. Maybe I might do that real quick. Head back to the swamp in Velen and finally pick up this quest. I think that would be a fine thing to do.
Witcher, greetings.
Where's my coin?
I want my coin. Where is it?
There, take it. Twice the sum.
Ah,
as
twice
agreed.
the sum.
I keep my word.
Sure, second time around. Never mind. Thank you and farewell.
That was a worthy trip for 200. Oh no, I'm sorry. 520 crowns. Ooh, there's something going on over here. Let's figure out what that is. Excuse me? Does somebody want some fucking smoke? Is that what's happening here? Y'all want some fucking smoke? Yeah, you better fucking hide. How about this? Of course, if you didn't want the smoke, you shouldn't have brought out the fire. Wait, no, I said that wrong. If you didn't want the fire, you shouldn't have brought out the smoke. Tut, tut, tut. Oh my god.
You shall not have it easy this time.
You brought friends?
They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too.
No. No, they defend justice. For it is only fair you face a threesome.
That's fair, you're right.
So?
Yes, for you are a rogue and a cheat, sir.
Huh.
You never revealed yourself to be a witcher.
I never used powers against you. I'll fight you all.
You never asked. But since you've all gone to the trouble, let's fight. How long you gonna make me wait?
Alright, well, that guy's dead. I kind of thought we were gonna have another, like, just beat him until he goes down. He's like, oh no, hold on, you know, but this guy messed with Geralt 3 times. 3! When he's been doing this. As much as I'm like, maybe I could have used, you know, the sign and spared his life. That's not unlucky at that point. That's intentionality. To the most beautiful woman in the world. Such is my quest, to wander the villages of this fair land of Velen, singing the praises of Maid Bilberry. I shall bring due fame to her unequaled beauty and unparalleled charms. Maid Bilberry is without a doubt the most intelligent, most understanding, and most compassionate of all creatures to walk our imperfect world. I shall immediately and with full prejudice correct any man who dares claim otherwise. The most stubborn and foolhardy of these ignorami shall taste of my family blade. Indeed, just the other day I came across a certain gentleman fondling some tart and having the cheek to call her my most beautiful little flower. This enraged me so egregiously, I decided to explain to the fool the magnitude of his error, but he refused to listen. And when I insisted further, he fled. This truly is a land of cowards. I shall not rest until I've convinced all of the locals that they should direct their compliments to Maid Bilberry, and only Maid Bilberry. Well, buddy, if I see her, I'll tell her she's beautiful in your memory. But you were a dummy. Let's do some Fist of Fury. Let's go defeat Gregorius George. Master Claytop.
Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Ready to fight. Let's try it out. Ooh, we could bet a lot. Okay, it might be good.
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, Georgius George.
Georgius George, not Gregorius. Georgius.
You and I should
Got
have a
it.
chat. Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
I'm all ears. Is it committing? Let's see what he says.
How much will you give me to throw the fight?
Considerably more than if you win.
No, I'm not in.
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that.
All right.
A warm welcome to our
People are betting on this. I gotta try my best.
Geralt versus Georgius George, the pile driver.
Oh,
May
dude.
the better man win.
He looks like Andre the Giant. Ooh, cool. Definitely harder than the guys in Velen. All right.
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize.
Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt Gate.
Okay. All right. This guy, Nidus, wants to talk.
A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Indeed.
Indeed. Going on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
Not just some voyage. Cross the
Oh,
sea.
this guy's going to Skellige.
Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242,
Or is he not?
promised
I don't
my
know.
beloved
Maybe not.
letter I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one.
A black
the
pearl.
rarest and most precious.
Well, well. Ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, and I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. Or if not now, then when?
Then when?
Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. And Witcher's shoulders as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
If I accept this, is this me committing to going to Skellige right now? You can do it later, not yet. No, you can meet him there. So you would us meet him there should we get there.
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige,
Okay.
by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjord. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Why not at your waist like everyone else?
Right? It must be difficult, but it makes for a really good silhouette. Let's talk to Cleaver. We were gonna do that earlier. I'd like to talk to Cleaver. And if we kill some more bandits along the way, then so be it.
A wee minute, Witcher. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Horson tried to kill me?
Was chance honest?
I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt a bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere. Lads, you have a chat with him. It's simple. I want to know where Orson is.
I've not betrayed you. Not ever. No! No! I know nothing!
Dude, those dwarf helmets go pretty hard.
Help me find Junior?
I'm about to send my lads around Whoreson's hideouts. Won't say no to a witch's blade. Lead my men, take the water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole. Win-win situation, as I see it.
Whoreson can't die until I've talked to him.
My lads are hot-headed and I like them like that. Want to rein them in, do so on your own.
So I think I'm gonna say, I'll help your men.
All right.
Now, I suspect Junior's hiding at his casino in Gildorf.
Gildorf.
Either that or near the arena beneath the bits. My lads will be there.
Okay.
Find him.
So we can meet there eventually. Meet Cleaver's dwarves outside the casino. Or outside the arena. Got it, okay. So I either do this quest or the more sneaky way that Dijkstra told you about, not both. Is that the idea? So I either do this one, the gangs in Novigrad, or this one? No. Which one is it? This one. You get to Junior either way. The approach is different. No, the main one. Visit Whoreson's Junior Arena. Find Whoreson's Junior's Casino. Find Whoreson's Junior Hideout. Okay, gotcha. Forget Junior. This one is a different one. That's the one that we're going to be going and starting at the beginning of next stream. Horrendous murders under cover of darkness. At the time, he never suspected that a story starting in the gutter would end in a luxurious manner. Talk to the supervisor.
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
Like to talk to this supervisor.
Too bad he don't receive petitioners.
So what's he do exactly?
Delivers relief on behalf of the city council, flour and groats for the paupers. He don't do it personally. He's got men for that. He himself,
Supervises.
Exactly.
Okay, maybe I can hunt the beast down?
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
Alright, we're at last attack.
When did you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent
beggar.
man. I'd let him sleep in the shed from time to time. That one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
Oh, poor guy. Anyone see the monster?
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
Someone's taken the contract.
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Okay.
Thanks. So long.
Well, let's examine the crime scene. It's in the shed over this way.
Not the marks of a garcane or a fletter. Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded.
Monster was wounded?
Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire?
Alright, we gotta find this monster.
Seems like it had lost some strength. Was sneaking along the shoreline.
Well, that sounds terrible. Where's it coming from, though? I can't tell direction with sound. It just all comes from the left. Oh, shit! Oh, wait, I know this guy. He's a witcher. What's his name? I should put on Right oil. He was one of the guys that was training with when Ciri was young. Lampert, that's his name. Okay, cool. Whew.
Greetings, Lambert.
Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you. Wolf.
Cool outfit.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? For as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
Okay. Where have you been? What have you been up to?
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant. He turned out to be a forest troll. And some bandits.
Oh, trolls are cool though. Did you
Came as
kill?
a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Let's go.
Let's go.
So, what do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad
would
Carradine?
you?
Talk.
Yad Carradine.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Carradine. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Carradine? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
Well. Okay, I'll deal with this, I suppose. Dang it, I keep messing up my my counter with this guy. I think they went in here.
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Carradine's disappeared, I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about
Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
Damn, Lampert. Okay. Yeah.
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
Okay.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, I want.
See you later.
I want more information, man. You gotta tell me now. I just killed some people for this. Oh, loot. Never mind. Never mind. I judge you too harshly. I forgot about the loot. Okay, I remember this tavern over here. Oh. Do you need some help, buddy? Oh, no, this guy died. Whoever this guy was. Certificate. Let it hereby be known that the bearer of this document is entitled to fight in the ring under the name of Zendek? What? Okay. Oh, this was the Get Junior quest. Find Whoreson Jr.'s hideout. I stumbled upon something then. Okay, well, you know what? That's how a cookie crumbles. That's what happened. Whoever that guy was is dead. And I can maybe go into an arena and I can have a new identity? Okay, interesting. That's what you get for wandering around random parts of Novigrad. A couple orders of business before we get started. I want to do a little bit of show and tell. because I'm too excited for Witcher these days. You all know about my steel sword, my Witcher steel sword that I have. My wife got me this, and I'm just very happy to live in a world where I can say my wife got me this sword. So this is steel forged. So I have my steel sword, and if that didn't count for anything, my wife also got me my silver sword. So I also have a silver sword available now too. And I mean, you can't just have one, you know? They go so well together. So I just wanted to show that off because I'm practicing my moves at home. All right, so you can start tossing some coins. But that isn't it. We also have an entire other world when it comes to The Witcher. You all know what I mean. I got in mailbag this week some Gwent. So, as I was going through my Northern Realms section of this, I thought it would be fun, because you guys know that I'm using the Northern Realms deck when I'm playing Gwent in the game. So I have, this is a physical representation of my actual Gwent deck. I have all of these cards. So I thought it would be fun as we go through here and I pick new cards and add them to the deck to actually just update in real time my Gwent deck. Very excited. And I'm sure I'll end up doing it for the other suits as I start putting those decks together. But yes, I in fact have my Witcher weapons, both swords and of course my Gwent deck. So I wanted to share that with you. I was quite pleased and tickled about it. I also have all of the other Northern Realm cards that I haven't looked at and I gotta find in the world, including all the other suits, as I said. That's not it. There's a tiny bit more show and tell. This is gonna be primarily for people watching on Twitch, but I, last Friday, had some time in the morning, which I never do, and I made 2 emotes. So if you look for the emote Gwent and the emote Lore, they're available to you now at twitch.tv/blindwave. So if you want to check those out, see if they look nice. I thought they were fun. I just thought, well, what do I do that people might want an emote for? So you have Lore and you have Gwent. All right, so I think that's all the business out of the way. Our business is with Novigrad today as we get back into the city and into the story. I think I want to do this one. This is what I was waiting for, meet Triss, and I think we needed to do it at night. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna meet Triss at the Eternal Fire Shrine near the harbor around midnight. Oh no, what happened? Are you okay? I have to talk to this child. It's okay. It's 10 a.m. I have a long time until I need to meet with Triss.
What happened, kid?
They...
What? What did they?
Hey, wait.
What did they?
The Grey Git.
Oh.
Grab him.
Well, we're gonna have to beat a child. We're getting you, kid! Where are you? You betrayed me and my trust! Some people can't fight on steps, but Geralt, he can. And now we're encumbered again. Oh, that kid knew what he was doing. If I find you again, you will get a stern talking to.
Something stinks. Decomposing flesh. Human flesh.
Decomposing flesh? Where's that coming from? What's happening? Oh no. A body!
Sword wound. Shallow, but severed his artery. are you holding? A key. Interesting.
Okay.
Kept running till he bled to death.
Now I'm interested. I gotta figure out what this trail leads. Oh, in here.
Hey, mate. Someone invite you here?
No. Followed a trail of human blood.
So you found our pal Derek? Well, must have
Derek?
a guy. After our little, falling out, I spent half a day looking for him. And all I got out of it was a stroll and some dog shit on my shoes. Soiled me fine as poolings. Snake skin. Take a gander.
What are you gabbing for? Cleaver said it clear. Anyone finds our den, shove him between the ribs and drop him in the gutter.
Think, Grun. Just once use your fucking melon. If the Witcher's found the bodies, found the key too.
Did find a key.
Can't open the drop box without the key. We don't open the drop box. Cleaver don't get what he ordered. Cleaver don't get what he ordered. He gets angry. You want that? Didn't think so. So, hark here, mate. You got two options. First, give us the key. I pay you for your trouble and everyone goes their own way smiling. Second, make a fuss. We do what Grun wants. Chip between your ribs.
I don't like being threatened. This isn't necessarily my business. It doesn't feel like it's Witcher business, at least. We can get paid for the key. And Crusher's men, I don't know if I want to piss off right now. Just because we kind of have like a loose thing going on. I'm pretty inclined to take the key, if not for the idea that the other way could open up more lore. As you know, I like lore. I don't know. What do you guys think? Lore, yeah. I think I might just go with take the key. We get some money. I do not like Geralt being threatened. Let's say I don't like being threatened and see what happens.
Two things only the greatest fools do. Throw stones at hornets' nests and threaten a witcher.
Worth it just for the line. Worth it just for the line. Oh. That's what you get for not fighting on steps. Alright, well, find the treasure chests. The great thing about this is that Cleaver will never know what happened. Oh, look at their... Oh, they have like bunk beds. Oh. Alright, we gotta find the treasure chests. Alright, that's some money. That is some money. Ah, all in a good day's work. Alright, around midnight, so we're going to utilize this little spot right here for some meditation. Alright, did we see Triss? It's around the time, but I don't see her. She's a sorceress, though. There she is.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Manga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Are you sure? Here and now?
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Oh, it's funny.
Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to
We'll walk right
personally.
In. No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will And in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
All right.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Manga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No. Not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
You can kill some dwarves like I did.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
All right, we're gonna do the Chewbacca prisoner technique.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't
do
promise that.
what you need to do no matter what happens.
I'm still asking you to. All right?
Okay.
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold? Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done
It's gonna be hard
jesting,
for me.
Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
We have to trust her. I gotta trust her like I trusted, oh man. What's the name of the other Witcher, the big guy with the biceps? It's on the tip of my tongue. Letho. Letho told me to trust him too, and I almost didn't. But because I did, it worked out. Triss said no matter what, trust me. Okay. Wanna talk? I wanna talk.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Alright, we gotta stick on task.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
This is optional. Let's do this one.
Don't talk to her that way.
Why not? She's a whore, isn't she?
Aw, this is nice.
Maybe, but for now she's my whore, and I say you can't insult her.
Funny you feel that way, but so be it. Now, Philippa, talk.
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menga.
Menga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by, with my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
There's a fire barrel here. We will keep that in mind.
Beware, freak. Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or 3. That ought to get you singing.
I have to trust her.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
Triss is strong and brave. They have a theme in here. Dancing skeletons.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
You'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Merigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit.
Yeah, sit. Take some time. Get some tea.
Have a drink, Witcher.
I'm stressed out now. All right, we're trusting Triss. We're trusting Triss. We're trusting Triss. She can't get too mad. We're doing what she said. We'll have a drink.
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home.
Kurt, please see why Miss Merigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'll be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
Got a silver sword on my back. That not enough?
It proves nothing. Dopplers can change their bodies at will.
That is true. I forgot about that.
And feel like silver as well. Materials that have none of silver's useful properties naturally.
See, you're an expert on Dopplers.
I'd expect a witcher of all things to understand the value of knowing one's enemy.
Didn't like that.
This little piggy had roast beef. This little piggy had none.
Now, let us talk shop. I shall pay you twice the usual reward for Merigold.
Awfully generous. Why?
Well, you've turned in your lover. The emotional trauma it must entail. You deserve compensation.
This one feels believable. If we're going about lying. Let's do that.
You seem well informed. So you have to know Triss betrayed me first. Used me as a pawn in the Lodge's game. As I see it, she's getting what she deserves.
Be brave, dear. Just one more fingernail and we'll move on to the other hand. This little piggy went way. Ow! Bitch bit me! Ah, the bitch bites. Let's put a collar on it. Dimeritium ought to calm her down.
Dimeritium. I've picked up a lot of dimeritium.
You surprise me, Geralt. Perhaps we can deal after all. So, you know something about Philippa, but I wager you won't share this information for free. What do you want in return?
Alright, I say we stay strong. This is why we're here. And this is why she's suffering. I'm looking for this treasure. Try and remember the full context in which they've talked about the treasure. And if that's a smart thing to ask about or not. Okay, I'm just gonna go with this clear goal of free my Dandelion. Free my friend, Dandelion.
It's simple. Free Dandelion.
A degenerate bard for information about Philippa.
Tempting offer, I admit, but I must say no. You see, I've a magnificent execution plan for Dandelion in Oxenford.
In Oxenford.
A breaking wheel, flaying alive, and so forth. It should work wonders for the mores of the academic youth and townsfolk.
When's this morally instructive spectacle due to take place?
When I issue the order, in person, Dandelion will remain in the dungeons beneath Temple Isle until
Temple
then.
Isle.
So sorry I cannot be of help. Perhaps we can agree different terms.
Temple Isle.
But first, let's see how Miss Marigold fares. It's grown suspiciously quiet in there.
It has.
Come.
Yeah, Triss. Oh my god!
Dandelion is.
Yes, but... Triss.
Yes! Sorry, I got bloodthirsty. Rushed it a bit.
I should tend to your wounds.
No need. I'm fine. Well, mostly fine. Should heal in time for my wedding.
Sorry. Should have gotten you out sooner.
Don't apologize. I knew what I was signing up for.
How do I say this? That was just a bit premature.
What do you mean?
Menga said Dandelion's locked up on Temple Isle. Dungeon right under the temple. He was planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Also said they'd only let Dandelion out of his cell once Menga gave the order, in person.
Shit.
We need a Doppler.
Sorry, Geralt. I should have thought it through, but when I saw him,
After what they subjected you to, no need to explain.
He'd never have agreed to help us. Even if
I know. Let's not dwell on this. We should think about what to do next.
Dandelion's safe for now, though out of reach. We don't stand a chance of breaking him out. Temple Isle's impregnable, and Menga's not likely to order his transfer, or anyone's for that matter.
He did burn a sheet of paper. Though, let's search his body.
Let's search his corpse.
Right. Could find something that'll help us. Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
He did burn a sheet of paper.
Saw Menga burn a sheet of paper right before we came in here.
Could have been something on it that would have helped us. Too late now.
So there's no way you could recover the note?
Sadly, no. I'm a sorceress, not a miracle worker.
No reparo. Okay. Necromancy?
Could you revive him?
Maybe. If I actually practiced black magic. Haven't sunken that low just yet. Nothing but dead ends. We'll need to make do.
Breaking Dandelion out's starting to look like our last option.
Geralt, you know me. I'm all for finding solutions. I don't give up easily. But in this case, there's no hope. Not a shred. No one escapes the dungeons beneath the temple. And no one's ever been broken out.
Anyone actually tried?
They've tried, Geralt. I've tried, to be exact. Shortly before you arrived. It almost cost me my life.
Don't have much to work with.
Menga's the only one who could have ordered Dandelion's release.
Yes. Or someone who looks exactly like him.
A Doppler?
A Doppler.
Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant.
Letter from Dudu, I remember
Dandelion
that.
claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, There is one other thing I wanted to talk about, but not here, not now. Come by when you have a moment.
Okay.
I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here.
We can get out of here. Let's get you some spare fingernails. From this guy, maybe? No, cannot loot his fingernails. Very well, game. I find that I'm running out of books.
Already my sword.
Over here.
Over here!
Did I fuck up? It seems I have fucked up.
Surrender.
Oh, I got killed. Easy peasy. All right, that one's a little better. Anybody else?
Well?
We did it, Triss. I found the way out. You're not gonna believe it. It's the front door. Ah! This unlocks, okay. I thought I tested it earlier. Oh, there we go, okay.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Thanks for your help, Geralt.
Don't mention it.
This is cathartic.
I'm going. You should too.
Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
All right, we talk to Dijkstra. Yeah, okay, good.
You there, Mr. Roven wants a word.
Yeah?
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
Someone's getting their ass beat.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark, no scintillating joke.
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
How'd you find out? Stop crying at your picture bag, won't you? How did you find out?
How'd you find out?
I asked the questions here.
Not true. That was a statement. Come on, Dijkstra. This tough guy act doesn't work on me. We're both adults. Act like one.
Ah, Geralt. I should have you strangled, but I like you.
Good. I do kind of like him. I don't know if Geralt likes him, but I like him.
I like you too, you count without a county. Now that we've professed our feelings for each other, how'd you figure it out?
Since from the start you were up to something. You didn't haggle about your pay. And then I heard from my sources that Margrave Henkel and Dandelion had rubbed elbows. It wasn't hard to connect
the Margrave, yeah.
And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward.
Don't bother. I know what happened to Dandelion.
Then take my coin. I always pay my debts, even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Okay. We will try not to fool Dijkstra, because we're kind of bros. We at least have similar sense of humor. Okay, we gotta talk to Priscilla.
Geralt!
Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri. Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something.
Okay, see you.
Take care now.
Okay, so I imagine we go to get Junior now. I might need to do this next. It's Gwent time, everybody. That's what we do next. Of course it is! Ah! Place is nice. Oh, it's very nice. This looks exactly like what I'm looking for. A place to play Gwent.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
So the, staff hasn't changed since then?
Oh, of course it has. It does so incessantly in this business. Burly Berthie married a merchant. Ella struck out on her own. And you'll likely find Cerise praying at the temple. I alone remain. So, shall I summon the girls? Just remember, this is a decent establishment. Pause to yourself to start with. And our girls are well-mannered. The range of subjects they discuss in detail, I myself find it daunting.
Oh, what do you sell? I'm here for a game of Gwent.
I'm curious. You play Gwent?
Certainly. Though for high stakes exclusively, of course. In fact, the game would be exceedingly boring without the risk.
Let's play.
Up for a round?
Why, yes. Let's play.
Alright, I gotta make sure I put Vesemir in my deck, which is something I forgot to do. And that also means that I need to go in, and I believe I have it. I'm gonna add my Vesemir card into my deck. So if you missed it, I have a live physical version of all 20 some cards, 30 cards I have in my deck. I'm gonna catch up and put both of these guys out. Oh, he passed. Oh, well, in that case, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna put you out and win the round. All right, which means we play you again and bring you back out. You two jump back up. They passed. Just for good measure, we're gonna put the commander's horn right here. 69, baby! And we win.
I fail to understand how I lost that. Oh, I believe this card belongs to you now.
Know any other players willing to stake rare cards?
In Novigrad, Siggy Reuven's collection is famous.
Siggy Reuven.
You should challenge him.
Okay. We gotta win a unique card from Dijkstra. Ooh, we can play Dijkstra. He's our buddy now. That's how we solidify our friendship. Yes. All right. Successful transactions and happen in this building. Time for Gwent.
Got a minute?
I do.
What do you want?
Ever play Gwent?
I do. Gwent's like politics, just more honest. Care for a game against an old master?
An old master. Let's play.
Yeah, let's play.
This is how we form a bond. Unless he beats me. Oh, he's using my same hero. Oh, he's using my strats against me. Oh, I can use him against him. Okay, I gotta do this. He goes first. He plays himself. He goes first and he plays himself. And then I will play him. Ah, yes, okay. I'm just going to decoy him, and then I'm gonna play him again. This is such a Dijkstra themed match. He's gonna do the same thing. If he does it again, I'll do it again. You passed, okay. You can pass, that's fine. But... and then I'll just throw out, it's gonna have to be you. Alright, we win that one. We have 10 cards, they have 8. Ooh, who's that? Esterod Thisian. Tall, powerfully built, criminally handsome. Okay. Clear weather, and then you don't got shit? You don't got shit for the last one? Ah, decoy! And then you play your spy again. That gets you 2 more cards. Okay, then you have Dandelion, you're up to 80. I don't think you can, oh my god. And then another spy. That gets you 2 more cards. A Scorch! No! Oh man, and he has 1 card left, and then triggers, so he has 2 cards left. And then they play. Wow. What a game from Dijkstra. That's how you form a bond. We have a true card rival. That was amazing play.
Really stick to killing monsters.
That was amazing, Dijkstra. I'm flabbergasted with how good he did. Let's try again. I felt like that was a really good hand that we got to.
Got him.
So I don't know if it's gonna be easier.
What do you want?
Okay. Now we both have 2 cards for next time. Damn it! I thought I had a commander sworn I was gonna put it up there, but it didn't work. 2 John Nautiluses again. What the hell? Why does he have 2? That shouldn't be possible. They say. Yeah, that happened last time too, didn't it? I think my new friend might cheat. I respect it though.
Got a minute.
He's clearly cheating. That's why I have to beat him. We win the round. They still have more cards, but we get another card for winning. Just waiting for his Scorch to come out before I... Yep, there it is. Good, okay. He surely doesn't have another one, right? He won't have another one. He won't. Damn it! He cheats! He's a cheater! Come on. Round pass. What do you got? You can't have anything. Nothing. Yennefer, which gives you... you're gonna bring out the spy. The spy's gonna go down to me. You get 2 more cards. You get to go again. You got a catapult. You're at 70. You have a trebuchet. You're at 76. You get another spy with 2 more cards. Okay. Oh! Oh, God. Victory. Wow. We won. By the skin of our teeth.
Not bad. See, you don't have Esterad Tyson in your deck.
I don't.
Here, he's yours.
Can I have 2 or 3?
Else I could win some cards off of.
I know an elf you might try. Got an excellent card in his deck.
Okay.
You'll find him beyond the city walls, where the Scoia'tael stragglers have their shanty town.
Esterod Thisian. throw them in there. All right, I'm also going to add that to my physical deck, which I don't know if I have them or not. I think so far all the cards that I have are in here. Here we go, yeah. All right, that is the Thyssian card. I don't know if you can see it, but it's going to the deck. Stick with main quest for now, you guys think? Get Junior. Let's try, what are we thinking? The casino, the hideout, or the arena? Let's try arena. You guys are thinking arena? Okay, arena sounds fun. Bouncers.
Greetings.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
All right, my name's Zendek, and I have a contract, so we can go in. Hear me out. You'll want to let me in or die, or I'll pay. It's always fun to use our mind trick. Let's use it.
I want my chance in the arena.
Come in.
Who's in charge?
There you go. I called him Hook.
Hook.
What the bloody hell was that?
A bout of sudden sincerity.
I like that. A bout of sudden sincerity. Good doggy.
I need work.
What can you do?
Good with a sword. Wouldn't scoff at working as protection.
And who here would you protect?
Horson Jr.'s made a load of enemies. I know that much. Maybe I can be of use.
I wonder if that's too direct.
Junior can take care of himself. You needn't fret about him. But I can't help wonder how you know this place belongs to him.
Heard it does. That's all.
Forget you heard of Junior. Keep healthy. That's my advice.
Fine. All in all, don't really care who I'm gonna protect. Just looking for work. Crowds can spin out of control. Somebody's gotta keep the peace.
Claim any kind of experience?
I'm a witcher. I kill monsters for coin. Been doing it all my life. Humans won't be a problem.
A guard must fight sometimes, but that's not most important. The essential question is, can you control yourself? And can you control a crowd?
Been taught how to slow down or speed up my heart rate, how to dilate my pupils and alter my metabolism. My medallion vibrates when danger's near, and I know a few simple spells.
I'll have to test you.
Okay.
I want to see how you manage in a fight, if you can fight at all. You shall fight in the arena. Survive 3 bouts, and I'll put you to work.
3 bouts.
Set me up.
Already have. Shall we start right away, or do you need time to prepare?
Always prepared.
Ready.
Excellent. Let's see what you're worth. Remember, you fight to the death. The crowd doesn't take kindly to those who spare their foes.
To the death, okay.
Let's do this.
Ready your purses! Betting is open! From the Far East, where a man's life is worth less than a cup of water! A witcher! A murderous mutant! His opponent, Gustav Rohn! A man who cut his way out of his mother's womb with a knife! As a fight
Kids.
to the death!
You made the risks.
You didn't know the risk. This is mutual combat.
The Witcher wins! Fight! Born brawlers in battle! A fracas! A rumpus! A fray! The Witcher versus the Hairy Brothers!
The Hairy Brothers!
From the Wild Isles of Skellige! Sired by a mountain bear! They live to kill!
Yield, or end like your brother.
The Witcher wins again!
They both died.
Next fight! The Witcher doing what he does best! Face to face with beasts!
Beasts. What are we fighting? Oh, my. Well. Yay, I didn't die. Yes. Are you not entertained? They're not entertained. Oops. Not bad. Boris.
Shall I release Boris?
Bring Boris to me.
Especially for you, for the first time in a long time. Release Boris.
Oh, a bear. All right. That's a big bear. Bye-bye, Boris.
Yet another win for the Witcher.
Bravo! Ploughing Scragdom Thorough.
The horse son.
Tell me a true bruise had come to the arena. Would you believe it? They were right.
Thanks. I'd like to know who's congratulating me.
Slow, ain't ya? Came here to end me, and you've no notion what I look like. Well,
Came here to end me.
we've nattered enough. Now,
Cleaver's dwarves are in the sewers. They've slaughtered the guards.
don't stand there like a sodden prick at a wedding. Muster the men and get out those midgets. And would someone please kill the blasted witcher?
Okay. Well, the dwarves are coming.
Kill him.
You watched me do all that, and you guys are gonna jump in to kill me? Very well. So be it.
Too late to surrender.
Yes. Igor's key. We just turn this on, maybe? Yep. It doesn't turn on, it turns the whole thing. Looky, looky. Mysterious letter. To Whoreson Jr., King Radovid is unhappy with your performance. You were to rid the city of the other members of the so-called Big Four, yet not only do they still live, but they also now know of your role in their attempted assassination. That was not our agreement. For the time being, hide in the place which the messenger delivering this missive will indicate to you, and stay out of sight. His Majesty lives in the hope that mutual and animosity between the other members of the Big Four will finish the job which you attempted yet flubbered so badly.
If Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Good job, boys.
Not your lucky day.
We'll take this message from Igor ×2. Since there's been some misunderstanding lately about the valuables and a bit of blood's been spilt for no plowing reason whatsoever, I'd like to reassure you, all the coin is safe and sound in the lockbox. The blind arsehole who thought it was missing from looking in the wrong place walked down the corridor leading from the upper level toward the arena, turn your back to the grating, and look to the wall opposite you. If you have eyes to see, you'll find what you're looking for. Let me emphasize that Whoreson Jr.'s crowns have not been touched, not a single copper missing. I swear on my own handsome head that they're secure and waiting to be picked up, Igor. Alright, and we already got that, I believe. Alright? Alright, let's go talk to Dijkstra about the Whoreson's ties to Redarians, since we're here. Let's talk to him.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Junior's working with the Redanians. Did you know?
Wiley, Whoreson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Whoreson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
Vernon Roach, get Junior. Well, I do in fact have the Vernon Roach Gwent card. So we'll talk to Vernon. We gotta find... keep doing that. Gotta find Whoreson Jr.'s casino, and then find the hideout. I wonder if they play Gwent at the casino. Let's try the hideout next. We'll leave Roche for the end. Okay, I like that.
Remember that?
I hired a witcher as my debt collector.
Wants to make sure Becker's not here.
I'd expect teeth to go up my arse before I'd expect to find Whoreson hiding in his house.
Cleaver said to be thorough, so we look everywhere. Not to burn the corpses, though.
There's just nothing here then, huh? Well, we got some loot. I think the boys did most of the work in here. All right, let's check out the casino next.
This is no place for that. Brained, all of them. Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Invite only, mate. Shit's out of luck.
Oh, really? None? Oh, well.
You're about to let me in.
By all means, please.
And you, wish me luck.
Luck be with you at the tables.
That's funny.
One more time. I'll win it all back. You've no coin left.
I'll wait to my
house. All right.
They are playing Gwent.
Strange bird.
I love this mission. Dealer.
May I?
Why not?
Looking for a high-stakes game. Any going on here? Looking for the owner.
Hankering to play, but I'm only interested in high stakes.
I don't know yet. Perhaps you have coin, perhaps not. Perhaps you can behave, perhaps you cannot. Stay out of trouble, you'll eventually play for high stakes. For now, plenty of tables for commoners upstairs. Don't lose it all too quickly.
Okay. Strumpet! What's up, Strumpet? It's good to see you again. Let's check out this guy over here by Strumpet.
I believe I ought to quit the table.
Player.
Cards lining up today?
A mutant? What the hell's a witcher doing here? See any drowned dead? Or other shitsuds around here?
Nope, no monsters. Great opportunity to play some cards.
Clever man, eh? All right, we'll play, provided you've coin.
I do.
Fistech. They've got the best powder in the city right here.
Just want to play.
Yeah, I don't want Fist Tech. Let's play. Ooh. Risky? No, I'm good at this. We can do it.
If you insist.
I believe I will plow your ass like a cheap horse.
Okay, buddy, let's do it. Let him win this round. I think that's the way to go. We win. 5 cards. I get another card because I won. I won the round.
I'll not play you anymore. Bad luck. Go ruin someone else.
200 crowns.
Unlucky at cards, lucky in love. May I join you?
I've never seen you here before.
Of course you haven't. It's my first time here.
This seat is taken.
Seat's taken.
And anyway, high stakes at this table.
Got the coin for it.
I couldn't care less if you've coin or not. What concerns me is how you got in.
Men at the door let me in. Not good enough?
No. Preferable if someone vouched for you. Soon. Until then, I'll have my eye on you.
Okay.
We done talking? I'd like to play.
All right. Take a seat.
Yes. You do not truly know someone until you fight them. I think we pass. Oh, and they're decoying. Okay. And using that. Wow. You got a lot going on. This might be the death of me. Ooh, they passed. I accept the passing. Okay. Well, I do need to play, so I'm gonna play you. And pass. 6 cards to my 6, because I'll get another one. Victory! Okay, we did it.
I win.
Don't you think I know that?
What a rematch.
What with? You've left me high and dry. I'll not bet half a crown more.
Sore loser. Oh. Yes?
Get in good hands.
Luck of the draw today.
You might make better use of that luck then. We've a room for specially selected upstairs. Really big stakes there.
Sounds interesting.
If that's the case, I accept the invitation.
Come with me.
No, I wanted to play the last guy.
Private room for the chosen few. No one will disturb you here.
Doesn't look too cozy. Not a comfortable place to play cards. Someone less trusting might take it for an interrogation room.
Junior doesn't believe in miracles. This is where cheats learn just how much he dislikes being robbed.
I am skilled, sir.
Once you're done, wrap a nice thick chain around his legs and drop him in the pontar.
Mistake! Yes!
Hey, can you hear me? You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Got some blood in my beard or something.
Cocksuckers got me good.
Bones are intact.
Will you free me?
Who are you?
What's your name?
Rico. Rico Meyersdorf.
Meyersdorf.
Why are you here?
What's it look like? I came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda, yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Paulson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Yeah, you should probably run.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See ya. He's sure to reward you.
Okay. That guy's a halfling, right? I noticed the hairy feet and hands. Or a gnome. Was he a gnome or a halfling? Alright. The last thing is to talk to Vernon. We met Rico, the halfling. That's something we did. I mean, Triss's torture scenes were a little rough, so I'm kind of happy that I had Gwent to fall back on for that one, but that was great. We played some Gwent over here, and my Northern Realms deck is expanding nicely.